official NSL Globals 2023.
Time over. Second on your EU champions, winning 29 times.
That D formation you're talking about.
Points are crucial here. One's going to rotate the next. The rotation of the next. Another one's going to drop. It looks like it's a 3-on-3. Austin's going to get kicked off the break, so it's a 4-on-4. We're going to watch. There's going to be a battle here. Case is going to get picked, so 4-on-3 in favor of the lead. This is really kind of what you want to see. I mean, people don't understand. There it is. There's the
crowd goes wild. Team celebrating.
Here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling in the globals best of luck to y'all. I want to give a little extra to East Coast Energy, the only team that's coming out from US. So we're rooting for you guys, but for everybody, let's have some good battles and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
Fuck being on some chill shit. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill shit, and I don't feel that shit, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth, nigga. My actions being louder than my words, nigga. How you so high but still so down to earth, nigga. Niggas won't do it, we can do it on their turf, nigga. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the bitches out here holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some shit that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up.
A-Bing, head of our hey ma, hey engine, hey one,当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻 ，Yeah，AP， 安全宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
He's having to stay very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel was just sticking over the top then. having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kills God.
Nice. Hero makes the bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake,
Snake is taking
number 25 played on to take the wall.
While the devil is knocking right at your door.
Second try.
I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
For us, weapons, right?
Yeah.
Awaken, awaken, the voice begins to call you while you hunger. A taste of destiny you're searching for. Awaken, awaken, the fight is at your door. Take up the
Competition is hard. We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up, it's just amazing. I'm already excited for Globals. But yeah, for now we're focusing on today and tomorrow and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day we're here to compete.
Tying the game up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I think Gray hopped over that Factorito, but the home, to be fair, the angle, he might have just missed it.
each night you hear the drum is awaken, awaken, the voice begins to call you while you hunger. Taste of destiny you're searching for. Awaken, awaken, awaken.
European Championships 2023. How is it going so far?
Yeah, it's day 2 here in European Championships 2023. We are one of the 2 teams that have come from Spain. It's going absolutely good. On first day we had a bad day, we can call it like that. But today we are, oh my God, we are on it. We are on fire.
Everything is good. The next game is against second to none. I can play again. She can play again. So we will be with full force on the field again, and
the craziness will continue.
Speedbuns, remember the name. We are not going. We are not going. We are staying.
This is from Piper.
Number 11, he went for a big dive. He made a play, it didn't work. Now on 1 Castro went very if you got the flag.
Yo, walk with the rapper pam pam. From a guy this stay program, shut us down. Them say them a bad man, me have a hawk. Which one when we a fire shot?
Well, good morning and welcome to the 2023 NSL Globals here at Real Strike Arena, capping off what's been an explosive season to say the least. This weekend will be no different either, as we have the best teams in the world under one roof, from USA with East Coast Energy, who finished first in their league, to CQB Bros, who finished first in the Spanish league. Oh, and of course, can't forget to mention the most recent NSL European champions, second to none. It's easy to say each team is going to have to fight for each point every game. With group stage this weekend being 10 minutes in length, the battles will be quick and tensions will run high. Only the team that keeps their composure the entire weekend will expect to make it to the top and hear their name announced Sunday as the top dogs. While these three have some impressive accomplishments, there's plenty of guns in the fight for this title this weekend. We've got 8 teams in all from all over the world. First up, first heat of the day, we have Second to None versus No Name. First point already underway here. Second to None attacking from the right, or sorry, from the right in green. No Name black on the left. Not sure who won the coin toss, but Second to None is attacking. No Name dropping one player in the snake here, now down to 4. It's going to allow Second to None to bump over here to the Dorito right in front of Plexi. Again, 10 minutes for these matches. A lot of these teams are used to playing 15 minutes. So they'll have to pick up the pace, keep things within scope here. And No Name, I believe that was Baba making the trade out in the snake. Not sure if that really does too much for their team. They're not able to fill into that snake side position. Second to None still has that X player down on the middle of the field, keeping the snake Dorito corner pinned. Rebels trying to get somebody to peek on this Plexi side. Ooh, and No Name does get a kill. I believe Second to None losing that X player. Now Barry here for No Name, able to really put some pressure down onto Rebel. I think No Name believes this is a 3-2 situation. I'm not sure the count exactly on Second to None. I've only been able to spot one body. I say No Name should have the numbers here. Still playing a bit passively. I think No Name could get a bit more aggressive. 𝖒𝖔𝖓 now bumping up to the back of the snake here as Barry gets taken out. Now it's just 𝖒𝖔𝖓 himself as Rebel moves up to Plexi. I do spot the second player now for Second to None all the way in the back snake corner. And Rebel's going to get that kill and is an easy 12 points to start the weekend out for Second to None. Looks like Rebel is going to run the extra point as well. And this is the momentum you would expect to see out of Second to None kicking the weekend off as they looking to continue their win streak on the season. Currently on a 34-game win streak. And it's not Rebel that makes the extra point here for Second to None. Seeing 𝖒𝖔𝖓 here for No Name. Moves up, creeping down the field. Knows it's on defense, just got to keep an eye on his back wall. And Good job. Catches second to none off. I think that was Remy, sorry. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Who do you guys predict is going to come out on top on Sunday? Let me know in the chat. Again, we got 8 teams playing this weekend. East Coast Energy, Saviors, Wolves, Terror Knights, Second to None, No Name, CQB Bros, and Speedbones. Chris saying Wolves to the top. Good morning, Miss Baby Goat. Full auto only. Shout out to East Coast Energy. Let's see what Wolves and Speedbones got. Speedbones attacking from the right-hand side of your screen in black and white. Wolves defending on the left, already dropping down to 4, losing their snake player. They're going to quickly fill into that position, though. Nover taking over snake for Wolves. And that snake side's proven to be a strong kill zone for Speedbones, as they've gotten 3 kills now just on the very back of the snake, and that's going to turn into a rush here as Speedbones looking strong this weekend. Let's see, Rafa Jr. Tripping over a ref. I think they got caught off guard. But that's an easy 12 for Speedbones, and they'll go for the extra point here. I'm excited to see the endurance of Speedbones this weekend. I was talking to him right before I came up here, and they had mentioned that they have 4 to 5 guys that are over or right at that 50 age mark. So it's awesome to see them still perform on this level here. Looks like D-Rogue here for Wolves. Able to deny the extra 2. Let's see what No Name can do here on offense.
No Name, first try.
It looks like No Name's going to favor the right side of the field for offense.
Het is wat jullie wel weten.
And I believe we still have 5 up here for both teams. Foul here, number 13 for second to none. Taking a lot of pressure from both sides of the field. Is really having to get low here. No Name getting that Dorito right next to Plexi is such a strong position here. Foul's going to have to bump up out into the X, and looks like he almost gets hit by this Dorito player midfield on Castle side. No Name loses that Plexi position, or the Dorito behind it. And now we can expect to see second to none start creeping down that side of the field. Benta and the snake on the V. Another player dropping off. I mean, second to none still has all 5 bodies up. This is really looking like a strong point for them, but keeping true to their play style, just staying trying true. Mixed swing creeping up the middle now. That's going to allow the big push here, and quick snatch. Second to none, not favoring to be on defense. Grabs the flag. And they'll come back out on offense. Now we get an opportunity to see what the Wolves can do on offense. Again, everybody wanting to attack from this right side of the field. Maybe something to say about that. Sounds like No Name picked number 3, 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈, picking up a second-degree penalty. So No Name will be down to 4 players when they come back out. Yeah, I missed the specific player that got the snatch. It'll be a little bit hard to call. They got a little bit of a mixed match going on with their jerseys. Wolves getting a kill off break. Looks like a 4-4. And Rafa Jr. taking pressure here at home. Again, just like No Name versus second to none, that position on that Dorito on the plexi side really hits on that home player in that snake side Dorito corner. With that being said, Coco holding down Castle here, I think is really going to slow down the advancement of the Wolves here. Iago getting a kill here on number 69 for the Wolves. That's going to really help out Rafa Jr. here. That was Eco. Now Iago creeping up. And looks like Iago taken out. Again, still seeing Coco here, just focusing on that left side of the field from Castle. Rafa and let's see who this is. Diablo watching over his back. Now it's just Diablo and Coco. And Coco's going to try and move, but he's going to run out into open territory and get picked off. And that's going to be 12 points here from D-Rogue. Tie things back up. Opportunity to pull ahead here now with the extra points. Diablo trying to deny the extra 2 here. And does do so quick and easy within the first 10 seconds. Which will keep a close game here as Speedbones gets possession of the flag back. Now second to none back out on the field with flag possession over No Name. Looks like they're going to, I think, attack from the right. Second degree on Iago, number 0-0 for Speedbones. So they'll be down to 4 on that attacking drive next. This will be interesting to see. I know Second to None has just about half of the games that they play. They are able to keep their opponents from scoring any points, and I'm curious if they'll keep that trend going this weekend. Which that's pretty dominant to think about. Half of the games that you've won, you not only won but kept your opponents from scoring any points. I like to see the aggression here from No Name. Only losing one player, but getting a huge chunk of the field, almost up to the 50 for everybody. Griezmann on the big Dorito here in the back. No Name down to just Griezmann now. Maybe a player in the snake, but Second to None is just creeping. Rebel's going to get the kill, and that's going to be another 12 points for them. Extra points on the board here. Let's see what happens. NATO's running all the way up to the middle. Second to None doing the same as well. It's going to be close. And there's the deny again. As Remy not able to get those points. That's 2 times. Oh, no, they got the points last time. So that puts them up to 26 points, I believe. 24 maybe. Speedbones attacking should be with 4. And a false start just calls himself out. So now down to 3 already, which is unfortunate when you're on offense. But maybe more forgiving because you're not going to turn over any points immediately to the other team. All 5 still up from the Wolves and in great position too, with a player already at the 50 on the castle, number 69 there for the Wolves. That's Echo. And he's possibly in danger territory now. D-Rose going to swing out to Plutzy's side. There's going to be a trade out there, 2-1 though. And maybe Wolves getting a little ambitious, getting the kills, and well done from Speedbones, just that sacrificial play there to just to retain flag possession, and they'll get more bodies. They'll start out actually with the same amount of bodies next run as number 2 Coco for Speedbones picked up a 2nd degree. Yeah, I'm happy to be back, guys. Thanks, Mudcat. I mean, this is a huge weekend. No Name. First attempt attacking. Need to get some points on the board here. With only 4 minutes left to go against Second to None. I mean, it's a hard game to start their weekend out on, but can really get your momentum going And we know No Name is a momentum-driven team. Benta here, hold down. Oh no, sorry, that's 46. It's hard to read these. Kyle at home. I mean, he's really just having to play small. Can't even get out at the moment. I think No Name is doing such a good job getting pressure on that home position in that back Dorito corner from the Plexi Dorito. It won't last for long though, as they creeped up the Plexi side field. It's just really hard to read these names. And No Name just creeping down this Plexi side of the field, just sending the rush now as the last two players from second to none are getting killed off. And there it is, no buzzer. And that's going to be 12 points for No Name. First 12 on the board. They really needed that, and they got to get a quick snatch here, and it would help as well to get the bonus points here. Looks like Polo's going to try to deny the extra 2 here.
20 seconds.
I like to see this from No Name. They get down. We saw that play from Ronnie from the second to none, the Houston Heat game, where dipped down, crawled up to the X, and was able to move up down the field out of vision. Now he's on this side of the field. Polo does, though, get the kill as Natos come off. All right, back to Speedbone's second attempt here. Things tied up at 12 right now. Still 4 bodies for Speedbones on the attacking side as Coco got that second degree. And Echo all the way down to the center 50. Doesn't stay there long though, as oh my goodness, Wolves are just getting kills left and right. I imagine the lineup's going to get or the kill count's going to get lost, as I mean, things are just happening so fast. But the Wolves are just creeping down the field, and that's going to be a technical snatch just on the wall touch. Well done from Wolves to make that play within the first 30 seconds before they can hit the buzzer. At least in this situation now, Speedbones will get to come out with 5 up. So they'll have a full...
Speedbones, player 6, second degree.
Well, I spoke a little bit too soon. Hobby, number 6, picking up a second degree. So they'll still be starting out with 4, which is unfortunate now that they're on defense. To be missing that extra gun. We'll see if they can hold off here, at least on the first attempt, to prevent any points. Second to none, attacking from your right. Also like to point out, No Name trying to a lot of different setups here. I don't know if they've necessarily have played the same way twice off breakout. which is good to see from a team when they're not afraid to change things up, figure out what works for them. Keeps the other team on their toes. 𝖒𝖘 coming off the field, leaving No Name with 4 left to go. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 trying to get that kill on Rebel on the plexi side 𝖒𝖏𝖐. Second to none, creeping up in the snake. He's going to end up taking out Baba out in the castle. Now 𝖒𝖓𝖐's got to be careful. If he sticks his head out to the top right, he's going to get picked off. And he gets taken out by Rebel. No Name just down to 2. I think this is 𝖒𝖏𝖐 that makes a sacrificial play on the... Oh, sorry, 𝖒𝖏𝐐 is on the right. And that was the last player. Second to none, though, not able to capitalize with any points. As Rebel, who had the flag, got picked off. 2 attempts remain for him, though. Second to none, 57, second degree. Can't read my own handwriting. Wolves changing things up, attacking from the left. I think this might be the first attacking point from the left side this weekend. We'll see if there's a reason behind why they typically don't attack from the left side. Speedbone's getting pulled out of the snake. We'll tie things back up. Zebra on the hunt. He's going to pull out. Sorry, he's just going to watch over his shoulder. Wolves. Strong position here. Castle and 50, 𝖒𝖏𝖐 moving down the plexi side. Still have a player on the back, snake 𝖒𝖏𝖐. And he's gonna creep up into the back of the snake. And we saw that's Nova there in the back of the snake, and we've seen at the European Championship able to hold out in low body count situations. Can only imagine what he can do in a high body count situation. And Speedbone's going to try and make that sacrifice, and that's going to put 𝖒𝖏𝖐 in a rough position, only able to get 3 points. Still 2 attempts to go for them. But yeah, I remember talking to 𝖒𝖏𝖐 about the European Championship, and that was one of the big points that we were talking about, was between Nova and Serbs. They were holding down towards I believe it was the last minute of the game against Saviors. That was that was a really cool point to watch. But of course, when the games always come down to like 1 to 3 points, those are always the more interesting games. But shout out to them for putting together such a competitive and entertaining match. We'll see if they can keep the trend going this weekend. So far, the game's keeping close. Wolves having that 3-point lead. Back to second to none with the flag here. 12 points ahead at the moment. Nearing the final minute of this match here. No Name's got to get aggressive here. They need to get the flag and as much time as they can get on offense. So wouldn't be surprised if we see some drastic plays here. And they're up to Castle now. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 getting the corner covered. And yeah, I mean, No Name's just on the hunt, trying to find that flag. And yeah, here's the send from No Name. Not able to get the trade. And I think everybody just ended up trading out. Nothing left with 18 seconds left on the clock. This is looking to be win number 35 for second to none with one last attempt on offense. Some of the games we got coming up in the next heat, we have the Saviors versus Terror Knights and East Coast Energy versus CQB Bros. Is there any particular matches you guys are interested in? Say if you need to look at the schedule, it's up on our website, nsl-sports.com. You can go to Events tab and select Globals. This is the second S tier match of the season. The last one being last month, actually, with the Nations Cup. Man, that was such a awesome event to get to see everybody from all the different nations come in under one house and play.
65, first degree penalty, game altering play due to last 30 seconds of the match. Flag hang, bonus point, second to none.
Oh. That's a little bit of insult to injury. Number 65, Baba, for No Name, getting a first degree within the last minute of the game. Automatically becomes that game-altering play. So that means it's going to be 11 points for the automatic hang for second to none, plus an additional 2 points for the 1v1. And now No Name will get the flag with like 18 seconds left on the clock. But I mean, what seemed real close now feels like it's definitely not in reach. Yeah, East Coast Energy and Saviors, that will be a very cool game. Back to this match, just about halfway through. Wolves versus Speedbones. Wolves on their second attack on the drive from the left. See the flag here at home with 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖘 here. And he gets taken out from Plexy's side. I think that's going to be the big kill of the weekend, is just if whoever can get to that Plexi Dorito first. Speedbones, oh my goodness. Bumping past the 50, getting to the other Dorito. And now, oh, not quite. Hey, Rafa Jr. not quite able to touch the wall before the buzzer. Turns and sees the flag and still gets the snatch, so well done from them. Still a very close match here. One hang difference between Speedbones and Wolves. Alrighty, No Name. Already picking up a big penalty this weekend. We'll see if they continue the aggression on this last point or just choose to keep it, just focus on the rest of the matches and just let this one go.
Okay. Guys, you want me between you?
Rico, what is good, my man? How are you doing? Yeah, so 4 bodies here for No Name. With 8 seconds left on the clock, looks like they are just going to let the game crawl out. Just try and burn at least 1 point. And second to none takes their first win of the weekend, 35-12 over No Name.
Next is Speedball, first round.
Rico, I couldn't be better, man. We got globals going on this weekend. Got the best seat in the house.
Guys, you want me between you guys or?
Got some great games here underway. And Wolves trying to make that rush up to the 50 block. Speedbone's got him dialed in now. Keeps him from even getting there now. Wolves still creeps up to the castle. Rafa Jr. laying down a heavy line on top, trying to get him if he peeks out. Diego almost getting the jump shot there as Wolves moving down towards creeping towards the plexi side of the field, I think. Victor here creeping up in the snake. I'm not sure if he's aware of the person at castle or not. Now Speedbone's trying to recoup there. Looks like there is a trade out. Castle the snake. Diego getting taken out here. Looks like it's just, I think this is Hobby last to go. And he trades Even Stevens. I think Jurgen catches a player walking off the entrance.
No score. 1 minute refill, you play back to back. Speedballs, player 6, second degree.
Yeah, they're gonna call second degree on him.
Teams to the field. Speedballs, second fire.
Shout out to the Zebra Gang working this weekend. Whew, Speedbone's just barely getting to the breakout wall. 4 bodies up, 2:40 to go. Still a very close game here. 𝖒𝖏𝖚 creeping up the plexi side. Now down to 3, Rafa Jr., 𝖒𝖏𝖚, and I'm not sure who this third player is for Speedbones. It's Matt here, number 4, and he's going to bump up. 𝖒𝖏𝖚 taken out. Now Rafa's going to rush up with the flag to the 50. Matt taking fire from that 90. Flag drop there at the 50. I think Matt's just going to make a sacrificial push here up to the middle. And the Wolves not able to locate the flag. We'll give Speedbones one last attempt. All they need is a hang here. 3, I mean, if they get a zone 3, at least they can tie it. So, want to see a zone 3 or a hang here on this next point when they come out.
Speedbones, third try.
2 minutos, 2 minutos. Son las 3 o nos vamos a casa. 2 minutos. Música azul.
Back up to 5 here for Speedbones. They got a minute 30 to make something happen here. Just enough time to be patient, but really have to make it happen on this point. Rafa Jr. under fire from the snake. Final minute now. 𝖒𝖏𝖚 moves into the snake, doesn't stay alive for long though. And Speedbones. I like to see the movement here. They're changing things up, trying to make something happen in the final minute, but Wolves just got them red. They play super solid defense. 𝖒𝖏𝖚 making a run down the middle, can't get to the flag. Rafa Jr. now tries to get to the flag and gets taken out. So Wolves, with 30 seconds left, will be on offense, and they just need to run the clock. Rico, yeah. So East Coast Energy is the only team from U.S. playing here. I think if we look at the U.S. Championship, the teams that qualified would have been East Coast Energy, Elite, and Tacos in that order. And I believe Elite's playing at out in Cali for the Speed QB Championship this weekend. And then I talked a little bit to Adam. I think it was just timing and issue for Tacos. But hopefully next year we'll see more teams from each region get to come out. Final 30 seconds here. And Speedbones trying to play really aggressive here, make something happen. Drop down to 3 players now. They have taken a couple Wolves players off, so that will help lighten the edge. But now Wolves, perfect place, right time, gets a 3-piece just to finish things out with 3 seconds left on the board. That's it. And shout out to the Wolves. They're getting a 15-12 win there. And that's a shout out to Oda from the Snake. Right place, right time, able to get a 3-piece there to finish off that battle there. Alrighty, first heat of the weekend completed. 𝖒𝖘𝖚 and Wolves off to a good start, both getting their wins. Speedbones and No Name, they'll shake it off and get ready for their next matches. And the week is still very young. Up next for Heat 2, matches 3 and 4, we got the Saviors. Their first match will be against the Terror Knights. And then East Coast Energy playing against CQB Bros. Just looking through my notes. The Saviors, they ended up finishing the regular season off ranked 2nd overall. I think it's kind of impressive, maybe even misleading. They didn't compete in every single event throughout the season, and it's still kind of crazy to think that they ended up in 2nd place. They've only played 22 matches, which is exactly half the amount of matches that Second to None played. With that being said, they've won almost all their games, 20 wins out of those 22, which is kind of crazy. 5 of those were they were able to win without conceding any points to their opponents. But they've not locked in any mercies on the weekend. I'm not sure if that's them not really interested in playing to 51-point leads, or if they just want to conserve energy, you know, what's going on there. Maybe we can get one of them up in the booth and talk about some of their stats here. Their longest winning streak on the weekend, or on the season, was, I believe, 14 games in a row. Looking at the Terror Knights, I know they finished the season ranked 3rd overall. It's exciting to see them play. Not super biased or anything. I just really like my Terror Knights. Even so, also we got a birthday on the Terror Knights this weekend. So huge shout out to Pyro, coming to play at Globals here on his birthday weekend. Pretty exciting stuff. Miss Baby Goat. The weather, it's cold and rainy. It rains every day. Let's look at their roster sheets here as well. Said Saviors versus Terror Knights. Saviors, they have 10 players locked in on their roster. Terra Knights only playing with 6, so hoping to see a limited penalty weekend for them because they really just don't have the bodies to allow for penalty pile up. And I think the Terra Knights overall have the lowest roster count for this weekend. Trying to look overall. Let's say East Coast Energy, they have 8 players on their roster. Saviors, they have 10. Wolves, they have 10 as well. Terra Knights with that 6 mentioned. Second to none. Closest to a full roster, they have 11 players. No Name rocking 7. So they're also on the lower end. CQB, and that'll be hard for them too because they're basically down to 6 already with one of their players getting that first degree already. And then CQB Bros, 8 strong, and then Speedbones rocking 10 players. Let's see. Looking at the roster, at least for Saviors versus Terra Knights, we got number 10, one of the captains for Saviors, 𝖒𝖓𝖐. The other captain is number 99, Cringe. We got number 18, 𝖒𝖈𝖚𝖚. 12, Solid. 13, 𝖒𝖑𝖚𝖚𝖚. 21's Jax. 88, Wolves. 45, 𝖓𝖓𝖐. 19, Abyss. 23, 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐. For Terra Knights, number 14, we got Pyro. Number 77, we got TD. 24, Fire Pants. Number 6, captain for the Terra Knights, 𝖒𝖑𝖚. Number 131, we got Lolly. And number 88, we got Max. Watch until I pass out. Yeah, if you're in the U.S., it's pretty late right now. But no worries, even if you pass out, you can always come back and hop on the stream and pick up where you left off. Probably worth putting an honorable mention out there. We already talked about Elite and Tacos not being able to make it out this weekend. Another team, Reapers, they qualified, man. They played, they performed well in the U.S. The European Championship, and unfortunately that was their last match. So huge shout out to the Reapers for an awesome season. I know some of their players have already been picked up by teams this weekend. And there's the energy we know and love from the Terra Knights. Just love to see when a team can be as competitive as they are and still have just such a great time coming out and playing the game. I think this is actually my first time I've gotten to see them play in person. Terra Knights winning the coin toss. They'll start out attacking, and they are attacking from the left. Alrighty, first point under play now. 10 minutes on the clock. All 5 alive, both teams. Nobody giving anything up yet. I missed Fatal on my roster sheet here. Lolly taken out. Terror Knights down to 4. Fatal picked off here from the snake side, or sorry, the plexi side. And the flags dropped there. Pyro holding down on the snake side. Savior's just crossing up the field all the way across the 50. 𝖒𝖑 really focusing on that plexi side. And now Saviors has got 𝖒𝖑 numbered. And 𝖒𝖑 not able to get to the wall beforehand. And you can already see Saviors upset about that. I think they know they could have had that snatch there. Just miscommunication. Plays in the Terror Knights' favor, though, as they'll get their first awakening round out and keep flag position for 2 more attempts. Coming out to the field now, East Coast Energy versus CQB Bros. I don't know a lot about CQB Bros. They played in the Spanish League. They finished top dogs, first in the league. That's how they made their qualification here. Making the coin toss now. But yeah, they live stream all their stuff on Twitch. It's a league that I've not been able to really dig into and follow, but we can at least compare them to the Speedbones, since Speedbones also played here in the Euro League, and they finished 4th overall in the league, and we can expect probably similar, if not a little bit more, from CQB Bros. And first point underway. I only see 4 bodies on the block. One must have already been taken out. Julio getting a kill on Hollywood here. That's gonna slowly bring the number count down. East Coast Energy taking out number 6, 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈𝖚𝖚. Julio trying to get that kill on the plexi side Dorito. Downey coming off. Not sure the count here. At least 2 bodies up for East Coast Energy and 2 live here left for CQB Bros. East Coast Energy now up to the castle. Looking, 3 bodies live. East Coast Energy still has a player at that X. And CQB Bros, I think this was Carlos in the corner, gets taken out. And looks like the US boys not able to find the flag. Looks like the refs talking it over. I think they're trying to figure out what ended up happening with the flag. I heard somewhat of someone was mentioning that it was in the penalty box. So we'll see if that ends up turning it over as a technical snatch for East Coast Energy.
Snatch, East Coast Energy, City Bros, technically and black on the field. Administrative penalty, City Bros. Next team.
That's a hard start there for CQB Bros, getting a administrative penalty, technical snatch. Means they'll be, player down for next 3 points, which is huge start for East Coast Energy. I'll probably start referring to him as ECE rest of the event. Terra Knight, second attempt here. Try and get some points on the board. Say, looks like Savior's coming out, meaning business. Looks like Terra Knight's able to shut out Snake, as looks like number, maybe it was 13 coming off. Hard to spot. Pyro punching up to the Plexi Dorito. Saviors will quickly match his position. Lolly now taking fire. Young one, dangerous territory here at the castle, but not aware that there's a player in the snake behind. He's creeping around. He's going to get the kill. Him trying to move up to castle. So that puts Terra Knights in a handy situation here. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 creeping up the middle. Gets a kill there. He's going to bump up again. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 just hungry now. That's crazy. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 wrapping around same time as Cringe there, and then the Cringe will end up getting the kill, but then Terra Knights cleaning things up, getting a zone 3. I think I was missing a handful of people from Terra Knights.
East Coast Energy, first try.
Say Terra Knights may actually have 8 people on their roster. I think I was overlooking 2 people.
Guys, you want me between you or not? What? You want me to stand between you to move the line or not? No.
Alrighty, East Coast Energy with possession of the flag here. Julio getting the kill on Kodak. Kodak leaning a little bit too far out of that 90. But East Coast Energy quick to retaliate, getting 2 kills. Dropping CQB Bros down to 3. Julio getting another kill there on that 90. Hollywood coming off. Julio's gotten that home position locked down. And sorry if I mispronounced some names over the weekend here. I think that's Julio. I think the next big kill here is, yep, and it's going to happen. Breg getting taken out of castle here. It's going to allow CQB Bros to occupy castle. That's DS. And he gets the last kill as Abstract comes off. Julio on the hunt for the flag. They don't spot it. My assumption is that it would have been, yeah, it was on the big Dorito. East Coast Energy will have 2 more attempts. Let's see if they can figure out that 90 corner position. Yeah, I definitely missed some players here. I see 8 for Terra Knights. Terra Knights taking a quick lead here. 3 points, not much, but it is a lead. Now they just score some big points.
Administrative penalty.
Oh, CQB Bros picking up an additional administrative penalty.
Please come to the head.
So now they are down to 3 players for the next 2 breakouts, and then they won't have an overlap, but they'll still be down 1 player. Let's see, Rex, the head ref this weekend, talking to CQB Bros.
20 seconds.
Hey jongens, hoofdje gebruiken hè? Iedereen links hè?
Last attempt here for the Terror Knights before turning the flag possession over to the Saviors. And Saviors doing well, getting 2 kills off break. Flags dropped at home. Not sure if that was Lolly who dropped the flag or somebody behind Lolly dropped it. Young one here, holding down the snake side. And Fatal holding down the other Dorito. Young one creeping into the snake. Lolly gets picked off home, so at some point, Fatal's going to have to recover this flag here. And there's the swing to recover. It is able to stay alive. Saviors was moving same time. Young one gets a kill on the snake. And not quite. I spoke too soon. And Saviors just creeping down. It's too much for Young one to hold on to, just battling both sides of the field at the same time. Well done between Jax and 𝖒𝖘𝖚 to alternate movements, keep Young one on his toes. So, minimizing damage. Saviors deficit of 3. We'll get to attack next. Second attempt from East Coast Energy. Looks like Terror Knights 131, Lolly picking up a 2nd degree, so they'll be down to 4 on their first defensive attempt against the Saviors. Again, second attempt here from East Coast Energy, attacking from the right. CQB Bros, I believe, will be on a 3 body count due to 2 administrative penalties. Yes, and they're gonna just try and keep those guns at home to get extra shots off. Holding lanes. Diaz swings out, gets picked off on the move, so now it's just Julio and Carlos. The EC slowing things down a bit, just focusing on keeping bodies alive, knowing that they have the upper hand at the moment with the body count situation. Julio getting killed. Now East Coast Energy needs to get into a scoring position before they get the kill. Not sure who has the flag. Carlos doing a wonderful job here trying to hold out for those 30 seconds and then making a rush. And again, East Coast Energy just letting that one man hold them back. And then he makes that sacrificial play, and then they can't score any big points. So 2 points on the board for them. They have one more attempt. And I think this is also the last 3-man point for CQB Bros before they get one player back. Let's see what the Saviors can do. Attacking from the left here. Looks like already getting a kill. Pyro coming off. Abyss swinging down into the snake. 𝖒𝖑 going to try and match by going into the snake Dorito. At least to slow down on that side of the field. Abyss still popping high on Castle. Cringe creeping up the middle of the field now. I think Cringe is going to end up blocking this kill down on the Dorito corner. Solid now bumping up to the plexi side Dorito. Teammate in the U just flat line across the board. Cringe now up to the 50. And there's second to last kill there. And Saviors looking strong this weekend. 12 points on the board. Yeah, if you guys see that link in the chat, you can click on it and that'll take you directly to the website. You'll have a list of all the results from this weekend as well as the schedule for the upcoming matches. If there's any particular matches you're looking forward to, you can see the estimated times for those games on there.
Next teams. East Coast Energy, third round.
So it looks like they're not going to rule that actually as a hang, so Saviors only getting a zone 3. So no extra point play there. That's a huge deal there for Terranites, keeping the score tied rather than 6 point or more than a 6 point lead. Last attempt here for East Coast Energy. Do have a lead of 2 points, but can easily score some bigger points here. Julio trying to get that 90 kill. Looks like did make the kill there, and the refs on the hunt. Sorry, not on the 90, on the Dorito. Abstract coming off. They're going to quickly fill into that position. Julio ditching home, moving over to the snake side mid Dorito. Diaz holding down the plexi side on his own. Julio getting taken out. Carlos on the reload. Diaz going to try to make the kill on Castle. And he takes out Zeus. Carlos creeping down the snake. Carlos knows he's coming up through the snake, so he's going to take cover here. And he's in a great scoring position. He knows he has the flag. Tries to make a trade up. And Hollywood is going to get those 10 points for his team. Well done for East Coast Energy. And Hollywood's going to make the extra point attempt as well. Julio's going to try and deny the extra 2, and he does.
No score.
Xavier's second attempt now. Again, last point ruled as a zone 3, so scores all tied up.
East Coast Energy, number 4, second degree.
Second degree called on East Coast Energy,
Second try.
number 4 abstract, so they'll be on a 4 body count defending next.
20 seconds.
Looks like 1 kill off break. Second soon to follow off 𝖒𝖘𝖐𝖚. Xavier's with the huge body count now. 2 bodies left alive for 𝖒𝖘𝖐𝖚. And Xavier's, I mean, looking like the team of the weekend off of this point. My goodness. And number 13 from the Saviors, El Diablo, getting the hang there. Looks like 𝖒𝖘 going to make the extra points attempt. It is awesome getting to see 𝖒𝖘 play with his team as well. I got to watch him play at the Nations Cup. And really put on a show there. 𝖒𝖘𝖚 able to deny 𝖒𝖘 the extra 2. But yeah, man, it's crazy. I mean, the ambiance from Nations Cup and this weekend, it's just like a whole different venue, man. They're both special in their own way. CQB Bros back on offense. First of the drive. Down 10. Opportunity to take a lead back here. Let's see what they can do. I think they're still down to 3. Now down to 2. Julio and Carlos. Hollywood taken out. I believe that was a kill off Carlos. By Carlos. Can't figure out what the clock is doing. I think it's tweaked. Hopefully the clock's not messed up for you guys. East Coast Energy, oh my gosh, in the snake. Is about to wrap around here on Carlos here. This is going to be a big play. I don't even think they're aware that he's right there. Come on, get the kill. Yes! Well done. Julio gets taken out quickly after. Kodak was such a huge play there from the snake. Kodak just chose the wrong bunker. Flag was hidden at the snake side Dorito corner. But regardless, keeps CQB Bros from scoring any points there. Opportunity for a snatch on the next play. Back to the 𝖒𝖘𝖐𝖚𝖚 versus Saviors. 𝖒𝖘𝖚𝖚𝖚 with flag possession. Down on the count at the moment, 11-3, or 3-11, depending on how you look at it. Let's see if they can get some more points back on the board. Pyro picked off the break. my goodness. TD laying a heavy line down into that Dorito corner. Does get picked off again. Talking about that plexi side Dorito. Such an easy kill in the home position. 𝖒𝖑 cleans up, takes out Gray. Now Fatal, last alive here. Holding down the 3v1. And Abyss with a split last second snatch. I say, based off of the energy Savior's coming out with this weekend, I think they're going to be one of the teams to beat this weekend, man. Second attempt here, CQB Bros. Finally 5 back on the wall. And they're going to keep all 5 alive off break. You see already up to the 50 in the snake. Looking to bump up into the next spot. George taken out. Going to drop the flag there at the big Dorito. Kodak, after getting that kill, gets taken out. I think that was 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 with the kill. Julio in danger territory. Yeah, and he gets taken out. Easy kill there from the plexi Dorito. Thirtieth at Castle now, under fire. You see bumping up from that corner Dorito to the middle Dorito. Diaz trying to get a shot on him. He's not able to make something connect yet. Gets a kill on him. And here's the creep on the plexi side. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 spots him. And while he's focused on that, they're going to bump up to the 50. And that's going to be the kill there. Carlos last holding out. Gets a kill on Hollywood. Oh my gosh, the flag is right there. And there's the hunt for the player. And there's the snatch from Abstract. Looks like EC's waking up here. Getting the momentum rolling. Getting all their ducks in a row. All their players really working together now. CQB Bros Julio, 2nd degree. Looks like things are a little bit more chillaxed than we've seen at Nations Cup. I've seen a few players come in and out the entrance without penalty, and teams walking off the field with the flag without issue. Saviors, flag possession. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 trying to get that kill in the 90 corner. It's impressive they're able to keep a double stack here on the home. Jaeger's going to bump out, fill in behind Nosy. 𝖒𝖑𝖈 taken out of the snake. Jax left to hold that side as Terranites creeps up. And Jaeger cleaning up snake. Jax now jumping into the back of the snake. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 watching his back. Nosy on the plexi side Dorito. 3:40 left on the clock. Nosy's going to bump up to plexi now. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 fills in the Jax position as he comes off the field. Terranites dropping another body now. Jaeger up to the 50. Nosy making the sacrificial run. Jaeger going to clean things up behind. Drops a flag in zone 2, I think. So Savior's gonna get 2 points out of that with 2 attempts left to go.
Next teams.
First attempt for ECE on the drive after getting that snatch. CQB Bros will be down at least 1 body in a 2nd degree last round. And CQB Bros able to make the most out of the 4 bodies they have, keeping them all alive. Big battle here in the snake about to go underway. 2 for ESO's energy in there, and Danny eventually gets taken out with the trade against Kodak. I think Danny didn't realize he got the kill there. Not throwing hands as he comes off the field. East Coast Energy up to Castle now. Carlos under fire, tucks in tight. And he's gonna bump up into the X just to stay alive. East Coast Energy getting another kill as Largo coming off from that snake Dorito corner. Minute 30 to go. And then we'll see East Coast Energy just moving across from Castle, just creeping towards the Plexi side. Just trying to find different angles to make those connections. And here's the run up the middle. And Zeus is going to at least trade out with Belza, leaving Carlos left, and he gets picked off. I believe that was a kill by Abstract. And well done. Coordination between East Coast Energy, Abstract getting out of the way of their flag runner, Bread being able to get the hang there for 12 points on the board. Bumping them up to 22 overall. Let's see if they can get an extra 2 here. Largo gonna try and deny the extra 2 here. Oh man, didn't even spot him. Abstract able to just walk up to the wall without even having to get the kill. Good sixth sense there from Abstract, and perfect timing. Second attempt from the Saviors here. Have a healthy lead here, 13-3 over Terra Knights, but need to be careful. They'd like to at least secure a few more points so that Terra Knights can't get just a first attempt hang to throw them in the lead. 3 minutes left on the clock. 2 kills off break. Saviors just got their them read like an open book. Abyss moving up into the snake, goes up to the V, gets taken out. Gonna drop Saviors down to 4. And it's kind of cool too to know the history behind the Saviors and how they formed. Cringe taken out of the X. I think this is Abyss here. No, that's Wolf's in the snake, and he gets taken out. And Terror Knight's creeping up the middle here. Gray drops a flag. He's going to try and sacrificial dump. And Young One creeps up and gets the snatch.
No score, snatch.
But yeah, I was kind of talking to the guys, and they were telling me a little bit about their history, which is pretty cool. They used to be an all-Milsim team in 2017, and then they eventually got into the CQB game. And then we're just hooked on it, and they're like, hey, we want to just focus entirely on this. So I think since 2019 they've been on the CQB side, and then 2022 they've made the flip to the NSL. And obviously they're doing a good job. Second on the league, ranked second in the league. Good kill there from Zeus, taking out Danny on the 50. They're going to quickly fill up to Castle though. And now Zeus is in maybe a danger zone as CQB Bros fill into that plexi side Dorito. Kane's got a good eye though on that side of the field. All 5 up still. And number 27 now coming off for CQB Bros, Ninja. And final 10 seconds. It's the East Coast Energy's game. Just need to run the clock and not pick up any penalties. And that's game. So East Coast Energy continuing their win game streak as well, bumping up to, let's see, they'll take the victory 24-0. And their win streak bumps up to 8 games. Opportunity for them to get their longest win streak, or surpass their longest win streak. Currently is at 11. All right, Terror Knights back on the offense. Attack from the left here. Only 4, no, they do have all 5 up. And 𝖒𝖑𝖓 gets taken out at home. Lolly soon after. At some point they'll have to recover that flag. Fire Pants on the snake side, fatal. Double stacked here on the big Dorito. Trying to figure out who he's stacked with. And Saviors, man, they again just walking up the field. Already got castle possession, and El Diablo holding down plexi side. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 coming off the field though. Pyro is the other guy stacked with fatal here. Pyro's gonna try and move up to the solid kill there. Fatal watching Pyro's movement up and is able to get the kill there. Jax last alive, taken out, and well done from Pyro, able to recover the flag, getting at least 1 point for them. Looks like Terror Knights starting to figure out what they need to do, put points on the board against Saviors. Just a matter of getting those big points at this stage in the game. Need a hang or 2. Second attempt from the Terror Knights. Fatal and Pyro taken out off break. Fire Pants coming off soon after. Now just 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 and 𝖒𝖑𝖓. Lolly trying to get that kill on the 90. Just laying it thick. Can't make the connection. Gets picked off. So it's now just 𝖒𝖑𝖈 here in the final minute. And Saviors locking him down. Gets a kill there. Flag dropped. Can't hit the buzzer yet. Got to wait the 30 seconds. And is going to get the 30 seconds right before they get to the wall. And not able to grab the flag. Terror Knights will get one last attempt here. Need to get a hang. Rounding out the final minute of this game, we will end up into a 15-minute intermission before we come back out for Heat 3 and 4. That'll be some good matchups as well. Out of the break, we'll have Second to None versus Wolves, as well as CQB Bros versus No Name. Again, last attempt here from the Terror Knights. Need to get some big points here. Final minute. Got to get a hang. 𝖒𝖓𝖈's going to rush up the middle. Looks like he's going to get there clean and have the body advantage for a short moment. 𝖒𝖓𝖈 eventually getting picked off. 𝖒𝖑𝖈's going to fill in behind. And here's the rush down the side of the field. I think Fire Pants is the last alive here with 15 seconds left on the clock. And Saviors with 2 bodies gonna make the run. 𝖒𝖑𝖈 getting the snatch with 4 seconds left on the clock.
No score, snatch. Refill.
Ja, zeker. Dat moet je zeker niet doen. Hey, vuurling, vuurling. Dat is niks te forceren, man. Als die maar penalties wel.
Again, just under 5 seconds here on the clock. Looking just to finish the match out. Saviors will take the win here, 13-4 over Terror Knights, to finish out this heat. And there we go. So that's going to finish out the first 2 heats. Alrighty, so again, So again, we're taking a 15-minute break here, getting ready for Heat 3, matches 5 and 6 on the day. Second to None versus Wolves when we come back, and alternating out with them, CQB Bros versus No Name. I'm Caleb Freeland. You're watching the NSL Globals here at Real Strike Arena for 2023.
First official NSL Globals 2023.
Time over. Second on your EU champions, winning 29 times.
First official NSL Globals 2023.
Time over. Second on your EU champions, winning 29 times.
Here's that V formation you're talking about. Points are crucial here. One's going to rotate. I can see the rotation of the next. Another one's going to drop. Looking like it's a 3-on-3. Pops is going to get picked up the break, so it's a 4-on-4. We're going to watch. There's going to be a battle here at the castle. Oh, Case is going to get picked, so 4-on-3 in favor of the lead. This is really kind of what you want to see, though. I mean, people don't understand. There it is. There's the
Crowd goes wild. Team celebrating.
Baby Goat here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling in the globals best of luck to y'all. I want to give a little extra to East Coast Energy, the only team that's coming out from US. So we're rooting for you guys, but for everybody, let's have some good battles and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
So for us, it's just understanding the rules and the strategy behind it, and that's what they have
official NSL Globals 2023.
𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈𝖚𝖚 second on your EU champions, winning 29 times.
It's a nice shot. He's trying to get this corner here, sticking out.
Here's that V formation you're talking about.
Points are crucial here. One's going to rotate. I can see the rotation of the next. Another one's going to drop. Looking like it's a 3-on-3. Possum's going to get kicked off the break, so it's a 4-on-4. We're going to watch. There's going to be a battle here at the castle. Oh, Case is going to get picked, so 4-on-3 in favor of the lead. This is really kind of what you want to see. I mean, people don't understand. There it is. There's the
Crowd goes wild. Team celebrating.
Baby Goat here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling the globals best of luck to y'all. I want to give a little extra to East Coast Energy, the only team that's coming out from US. So we're rooting for you guys, but for everybody, let's have some good battles and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
So for us, it's just understanding the rules and the strategy behind it, and that's what they have.
First official NSL Globals 2023.
𝖒𝖓𝖚𝖚 second on your EU champions, winning 29 times.
It's a nice shot. He's trying to get this corner here, sticking out.
Here's that V formation you're talking about.
Points are crucial here. One's going to rotate. I can see the rotation of the next. Another one's going to drop. Looking like it's a 3-on-3. Possum's going to get kicked off the break, so it's a 4-on-4. We're going to watch. There's going to be a battle here at the castle. Oh, Case is going to get picked, so 4-on-3 in favor of the lead. This is really kind of what you want to see. I mean, people don't understand. There it is. There's the
Crowd goes wild. Team celebrating.
Baby Goat here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling the globals best of luck to y'all. I want to give a little extra to East Coast Energy, the only team that's coming out from US. So we're rooting for you guys, but for everybody, let's have some good battles and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
So for us, it's just understanding the rules and the strategy behind it, and that's what they have.
First official NSL Globals 2023.
Time over. Second on your EU champions. Winning 20 times.
Here's that deformation you're talking about.
More points are crucial here. One's going to rotate, and I can see the rotation of the next. Another one's going to drop. Looking like it's a 3-on-3. Pops is going to get picked up the break, so it's a 4-on-4. We're going to watch. There's going to be a battle here at the castle. Oh, Case is going to get picked, so 4-on-3 in favor of the lead. This is really kind of what you want to see, though. I mean, people don't understand. There it is. There's the
Crowd goes wild. Team celebrating.
Baby Goat here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling in the globals best of luck to y'all. I want to give a little extra to East Coast Energy, the only team that's coming out from US. So we're rooting for you guys, but for everybody, let's have some good battles and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
Alrighty, getting ready for the next match here. Heat 3, matches 5 and 6. We got Second to None versus Wolves. Both just coming, well, actually every team will be playing pretty much every other heat this weekend. So everybody's gotten a game in at least at this point. Second and none and Wolves both coming off a win, so somebody will have to end their win streak starting this weekend. We'll figure out who wins the coin toss as well. I feel like that's always a huge indicator of the momentum going into whatever match. Also alternating out with them is CQB versus No Name. So somebody's going to be ending their win streak, and somebody's going to be starting momentum, getting a dub. Nice to see the sportsmanship before and after the matches. Even on this level of competition, they're still showing the respect to the other teams. See the coin toss here in the middle. Looks like Wolves won the toss there. They're going to choose to attack from the right. That is a great point from Fives. This is, if you guys were watching 2 weeks ago for the European Championships, the final match was second to none versus Wolves. An opportunity for redemption here from the Wolves. Second to none did take that victory.
If you see, even if you just see one go off, G1, G2, just keep it calling we need a G count.
Wolves, first try.
You two, I want to see that ring today. Okay? He's the danger. Hey, I'm done with it.
20 seconds.
En houdt de rekening mee. Als je bezig bent, let op, want de blijven nog steeds op en die blijft zitten tot dat je... Too right.
Should be 5-on-5. 10 minutes on the clock. 3 guns up for second to none, shooting off break. Swain's gonna back up Dante here. Looks like McSwain's gonna get pulled here. Dante bumps up towards Plexi side, gets taken out. Just 3 alive left for second to none here. Wolves creeping up the middle. Theo. And looks like second to none is able to get to the snatch. So well done from Benta to see the situation and capitalize on it.
Second to none, player 57, second degree.
Looks like McSwain picking up a second degree, number 57 for second to none. Coin toss now underway between No Name and CQB Bros. Looks like CQB Bros winning the coin toss here. And they get the flag attack from the left. All 5 alive here. Belza taken out, drops the flag here for CQB Bros. Julio has to put focus there on the Plexi side Dorito. Taking fire. Gonna try and lean out off his bunker. And he gets taken out. Well done though from number 9, 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚. Diaz. He was able to clean things up in the snake, but Carlos failed to pick up the flag here, and they're going to make the rush down the field, unfortunately, so that's not going to turn into any points for them. Belza getting a second degree. And that's on CQB Bros, so they'll come out with 4 players next point. Second to none on offense here after getting that snatch. I believe I said it was Benta with the snatch. One player coming off for second to none. I think they're down to 3. Loud communication on second to none. Making connections. Fail taken out at home. Rebel left to focus. He drops the flag. So he's going to retreat home. And he gets taken out. Benta last alive here for second to none, and the Snake. Wolves on the hunt for the flag. Oh, and he spots the flag, but Benta gets the kill. And well done from second to none to play a little bit of defense there and keep the flag possession for another attempt.
Second try.
20 seconds.
Yeah, 4 bodies here for CQB Bros, dropping down to 3. No Name creeping down the field. Julio in danger. And leans out a little bit too far, and he's gonna get pulled. And Carlos wanting to get a kill on that Plexi player. The player that's always in your sight is always taking your attention. And Diaz, last alive here, drops a flag, makes a sacrificial run, gets killed. And they still get the snatch. Well done from No Name. So they'll get a chance on offense now.
No score, snatch. Next is.
Yeah, Sean, I imagine pretty much every match this weekend is going to be an intense battle. I think it helps a bit too, from a spectator's perspective at least. With all the matches being 10 minutes, the teams really have to crunch the gameplay up and make their plays sooner. They just don't have. Julio's getting. Want to say he said a second degree.
But you have to be fast, okay? Okay, let's go.
Second to none, dropping down to 4. But change up on the play style as well. Nobody playing at home. Another kill there by No Name, bringing second to none down to 3. KO under fire here. No Name just doing such a good job, always getting up to this Plexi Dorito. I think that's probably one of the most not aggressive positions, but it's going to be the most advantageous to your team. Just able to alleviate pressure and pull a lot of attention to you. No Name creeping up the middle here, up to the Up to the 50 here. Things getting quiet as I think it's Remy and Benta. It may not be Benta. I just see the number on the side of the sleeve here. I mean, No Name is in a scoring position here. If they can get a kill on one of them and then just make the rush. No Name's going to use this opportunity just to run the clock. And I think they believe they can get the kill here, and they do get a kill. Train out, Echo. No, sorry, that's on the Wolves. I'm getting on. That was Cispio trading out. Now it's Remio last alive here for second to none. Remy. Two to one situation here. I think No Name. Sorry, I'm getting my teams mixed up here. Those Wolves playing against second to none. Last match was against No Name. Wolves not able to find the flag here. Yeah, Junkie, I'm getting mixed up. Still a little bit jet lag. That's what I'm going to blame it on. All right, now No Name versus CQB Bros. Down to 3. No Name already getting a good kill off break. Diaz holding down Plexi side of the field. Down to 2 now. Diaz holding Plexi side. And Danny holding down Snake, and they just make a sacrificial play, and that's going to play in their favor. No Name's only able to get 1 point on the board. Quick rotation back out to second to none versus Wolves. I believe this is last flag possession for second to none.
Time to wake up. Let's go, boy. Oh, wait. G count as well, boys. I know it was difficult in the end.
They always push lines flexing.
Yeah.
Second to none, third try.
Hey, boys. Can you do?
You hear second to none talking a little bit. Gonna try and focus on the Plexi side. I feel as they saying Wolves have a tendency to push that Plexi position.
Hey, there's always one back left. Home right side.
And looks like they... Ooh, big jump here from second to none. Jumping over a lane to stay alive, getting to the 90. They will keep all 5 alive, and they've already shut out 2 players. 1 kill off break that they planned on that Snake Dorito corner. I heard him shout it right before they broke out. The 3rd player coming off now, and there's a 4th, and that's it for Wolves. And Rebel able to bump up to zone 2, so 2 points. Now Wolves will have possession of the flag, and we'll see what they can do. Second attempt here from No Name. Four v 4 off the break. Nobody walking. Diaz under fire. Again, No Name so quick to get to this 𝖒𝖘𝖔𝖒𝖘. It's going to catch Diaz off guard, but he bumps out to the 90 before he can get picked off, so Jurgen's going to pull him. Saw 2 players come off from No Name. 3 remain. Down to 3v3 here. Danny pulling the snake. It's going to get picked off. And good trade out there from No Name. Bring it down to 2v1, I think, or 1v1. Carlos holding the corner here with 6:30 on the clock. There's No Name with the flag. Gets up to the 50. Carlos spots him. And Carlos with the kill. It's going to send Barry to the dead box. And looks like he picks up the snatch as well. Yep, they will rule the snatch. So well done from Carlos for CQB Bros. No Name, Barry, number 12, I believe they said just picked up a first degree, which is very unfortunate. Again, I already mentioned this team is 7 deep, and I think they were the team that picked up a first degree in the first game, and now they picked up another first degree in the second game. So they don't have any spare players until those 2 guys are back. So any second degrees are going to really offset them. I'm curious to see how that'll impact them overall, because it's one thing to have a man down for 1 game, and if you're down multiple, though, then it's really going to impact your seeding for Sunday, because you don't really want to lose. You want to minimize how many games you're losing here on Saturday going into Sunday. So CQB Bros, number 33, Danny, picking up a first degree and a second degree, I believe. So at least No Name will get a little bit of help back from that penalty. So I imagine they'll both be down to 4. Lewis, the flight was great, man, and couldn't ask for better gameplay, man. Starting the weekend out strong here. Some big matches, and so far, like I've mentioned, they're fighting for every single point. These games are so close, 2-0, 1-0. Nothing's a given this weekend. Feels like you could flip a coin for every game. Wolves dropping down to 4. S2N filling into the snake, foul filling into the Dorito on snake side. Remy still holding down things at home. Dante and taking out the snake. Wolves will get a little bit back there. Just over halfway through the game. Remy's starting to feel the pressure now. Wolves getting multiple guns up. Gets to that bunker on the Plexi side. Remy's going to have to be tight now. They'll get another kill though. S2N with the body count now. Upper hand. I believe the snake side is open on the Wolves side. That's where they keep losing their players at. Now they're setting a bit more defensive position. I think Remy not aware that that player's no longer at that Dorito and that he can get his gun back up again. Yeah, Wolves trying to do damage control here, and that's that switch from the Plexi Dorito, making it one bunker at a time, eventually gets all the way over here to the snake side. Now Foul has somebody to shoot at. Feo. And Rebel taken out. Second to none, down to 3 players. Wolves creeping down up to 50 in Castle. And great positioning here. Takes out Echo. And then Wolves try to push that Plexi. Link gets there, but again, he gets taken out real quick. Feo killed on the snake. Looks like he was hoping for a trade or win a battle there.
Okay, so it is Erica and... It's 3 versus 2. It's kill 2. Yeah. No, it's kill 3. Kill 3? Yeah.
I think second to none lost the head count here. And they're just waiting. I mean, they have the point lead, but one hang difference or even a zone difference. I believe the last player is at the 50.
Yo, jump over the top and look. Jump over the top and have a look. I'm not that high, man. Yeah, fucking jump high then. Where? There, didn't see anything. Okay. It's moving in the middle. I can see the ref moving. Might be an Erica. Yep.
I like the communication here from the last 2 players from S2N, and they're just reading everything, even the positions of the refs, talking it out, and it's like, hey, I see a ref standing here, at least check that bunker, keep eyes here, keep eyes there. They're going to just run the clock here, hope for a desperate plea here. No buzzers can be pressed right now. Means that there's a player still alive. 2v1 situation. A lot of trust here from the Wolves on their last player. I don't want to give anything away as it's dead silent on the field.
Moving. It looks like he's in God. Yep. He's in baby.
Such solid communication here. S2N not giving anything up. Still keep an eye on that snake just in case there is a second player and they got the count messed up. That's getting close. And already in a zone 2 situation here, or zone 1, I'm not oh yeah, now it's zone 2, and gets on the reload. Wolves, D-Rogue, huge play. I mean, that is unreal. What looked like second to none had on lockdown, D-Rogue's gonna pull away in the final minute. Whew. And that's what we were talking about earlier when I was talking to the Wolves. I mean, he's just he's been popping off here recently at the European Championship. He had some huge plays, and in this situation, he again pulls out a 2v1 situation, huge deal, or 1v2 situation. Polo's going to try and deny the extra 2 here. I'm still just, you know, freaking out over the last play. And there's the kill there. Polo does deny the extra 2, so we'll do a little bit of damage control. But so huge for the Wolves there to get those 12 points. Really put second to none on their back foot. With almost no time left, we're going to see probably a really aggressive point here on the next go. And say I don't want to speak too soon, but man, the last time I think second to none lost a match was in the second seeding tournament of the season. So, I mean, they're on a 35-game win streak, and in like 40 seconds, we could see an end to that. Yeah, I mentioned European Championship. The point I was specifically talking about was it was Wolves versus 𝖒𝖘, and they were in a 2v5 situation, and I mean, it was just an insane point because they ended up turning the ace and clutching that 2-5 battle. And then you can just see that situation unfold there, the 1v2. And just really running the clock, and then, I mean, positioning and stuff is everything. Back to the battle at hand. 6 minutes left on the clock. No name, smelling blood in the water. 5v2. Already on the PQB Bros opponent, or side of the field. Belza trying to hold out, staying alive in the 90. Carlos on the reload is going to end up trading out. Well done from No Name. It was Cispio with that trade. And Nathos with the snatch.
No score, snatch. Next team.
Yeah, we may have to do a. We may have to get a D-Rogue up here in the booth to talk a little bit about that point at sometime today, because I mean that was insane.
Next is second to none, first draw. 20 seconds.
Still a little bit time. Anything can happen here. Nothing's a given. One hang difference. Sorry about that. Let's see. To none Scott in the final minute. Or final 30 seconds even. It's going to be a chaotic 30 seconds. One already coming off for S2N. They're up to the 50 now. D-Rogue taken out from home. 3 remain. Final 10 seconds. Second to none creeping up in the snake. And here comes a whiplash from the Plexi side up and up in the center. And that's in game. And second to none win streak comes to an end. As Wolves overthrows them 12-2. Back to No Name versus CQB Bros. First attempt. No Name with the flag on the right. Playing pretty aggressive here, knowing that they have 30 seconds where they can't hit a buzzer, and they're just going to run them down and get a quick 12 points. Cispio with the hang. Looks like Nathos with the extra 2. George going to try and deny the extra 2 here. Nathos with the extra 2. After this game finishes up, we'll go straight into Heat 4, which is matches 7 and 8 on the day. Those battles will be Speedbones versus the Saviors, as well as Terror Knights versus East Coast Energy. I'm really excited for that game. 2 of my favorite teams, my favorite European team playing my homeboys, East Coast Energy. It'll be a fun match for sure. just now hitting the halfway point. 5 minutes still to go. 3 bodies up for CQB Bros. Not sure how many are up for No Name. No Name bumps over to the castle. I think Carlos saw him from the X, and he's going to just keep an eye there. As soon as he turns away, he pops up, though. 6 cents there from No Name. And another trade out from, not sure who that was. Oh, that was number 3, 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐𝖚. No Name now into CQB Bros Snake. Flag spotted in the 90 from CQB Bros. Ninja last to hold out. As he gets run down, he drops the flag. And he traded out with the guy that shot him, so the flag remains in CQB Bros possession, as the flag was in the 90.
Quédate, Carlos. Quédate tú. No. Vale, yo me lo cobro. You cannot play. ¡Otro! ¡Carlos! ¡Al! ¡Corre!
Four up for No Name. 4 as well for CQB Bros. Nobody picked off yet on this point. Looks like Largo fiddling with his gun a bit. Gets it back up and shooting. Flags located at home here for CQB Bros. Nobody there on possession of it. Largo's going to make the sweep across the field. The flag's going to get left. And 𝖒𝖏𝖚𝖚 last alive here for CQB Bros. I think it's a 2v1 situation in favor of No Name. No Name's going to close in looking for the trade out, and they do. Slip saying, nah, you shot me late, dog. I got you well first, but he's gonna call it in good sportsmanship anyway. Just I see the unfortunate though, if he was able to, he could have got the snatch, but the CQ Bros are going to have one last attempt. getting ready for their last attempt here. CQB Bros need to get a hang here. Keep things close. And that I didn't realize there was almost no time left on the clock, so that's going to be game. No Name takes the victory there, 15-0. As the next team's chrono. I'm not sure what's going on now.
Jorge! Gente!
You can do it.
Maybe they accidentally ran the 1v1 stuff. Not sure. 2:40 left on the clock though, this go around. Carlos and Largo last alive for CQB Bros. And No Name now up to Plexi. So, not sure if Carlos sees him. Yeah, it looks like he does. And he's going to rush out and just force the trade out. Largo last alive. 2v1 situation as he wraps around. Ooh, well done. 𝖒𝖘𝖚 able to get a hang as his teammate 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐𝖈𝖚 takes the trade out. 𝖒𝖘𝖚, knowing that he's not going to get the not going to get the bonus points there, is not going to force it. First degree on 𝖒𝖚𝖚, number 27 for CQB Bros. I keep saying CQB Bros because it's easier for me, but chat, you can let me know if it's CQ Bros. 4v4. Under 2 to go. Carlos bumps up from home to the Dorito. Near Snake. Largo watching over the top of the Snake side. No Name does have a player in the Snake, but he's behind the V, so he's protected by that that centerpiece. Nathos coming off for No Name. Looks like Delza trying to get his gun back up and going, and he does. Final minute now. George gonna bump up to the Plexi Dorito. Like to hear CQB bros, or sorry, CQ bros, still communicating in the final minutes. Carlos almost getting that kill on the Snake, just not quite able to make the connection. Final 20 seconds. He gets taken out, trying to look across field. 1v3 situation. Belza is going to send it with 8 seconds left on the clock. So it looks like final score after this next breakout is going to end up with No Name taking the victory, 27-0.
Teams to the field. CQ Bros, second round.
Just a rush up the middle.
Let's go. Next 14, Speedboat, Saviors, Terrorites, East Coast Energy. Please come to the corner station and Corona, you got to the referee.
So I'll finish out this this battle here. Again, No Name taking the victory there, and then Wolves taking their victory over second to none. Coming out, well, at least getting their chronos underway right now. This match is 7 and 8 for Heat 4, which will immediately go into Speedbones versus Saviors and Terror Knights versus East Coast Energy. I think the Wolves will definitely have that one to reminisce about. That it's going to be a really good moral victory for them, as well as the actual victory itself. The fact that they got their redemption match and won it over second to none. Looks like they're getting ready to do the coin toss off here. See Akuma for Speedbones and Jaeger for Saviors. It is a little unfortunate. You see Akuma's not wearing game clothes. That's because yesterday at practice he heard something pop in his leg and it's been hurting ever since. So around the knee joint. Hopefully it's nothing serious. But either way, I was talking to him and he sounds like he's not going to play unless they just need a body on the wall. But still trying to help his team out where he can. Keep morale up and help spot things from the sidelines. Saviors winning the coin toss here, gets first flag possession, choosing to attack from the right. Again, 10 minutes on the clock. All these games are 10 in duration except for when we get to the semifinals. Jaeger taking out a snake. Huge kill for Speedbones here. Rafa Jr. bumping up into the X. Looks like Jaeger going to move out of that 90, trying to get up to the plexi. Gets taken out at the Dorito right before it. And, Speedbone's looking calm and in control right now. Not with flag possession, but definitely presence on the field. Saviors, again, trying to wrap to that plexi Dorito, but not going to be a huge payout this go around as Rafa Jr. is already out of that home bunker and nobody's in that corner Dorito on the snake side, so that's going to ultimately allow Speedbones to win the battle there, but not able to get the snatch, so Saviors will still have a second attempt when they come out. Now looking into the EC versus TK battle here. Looks like East Coast Energy wins coin toss and they want to attack from the left.
Let's go. Energy. 1, 2, 3. Energy!
Hey, you guys want me to you guys? Or?
Please. Just show. James, want him watch you? Yeah, you want to come in? Hurry up, Kodak. Nope, stay low.
Looks like one kill advantage of East Coast Energy off break, bringing it to a 5v4. TJ making the move up. Plexi side of the field gets to the Dorito beforehand. And looks like he wants to make that next bump up. Breg gets kill on the home. And he gets taken out, making the final move up to Plexi. Kodak looking to creep up into the snake. Gets the first bump up, now up to the V. Terror Knights takes possession of the castle. Kodak in a dangerous position here, not quite tucked into the V. Zeus gets taken out from the castle position. Terror Knights quickly bringing the game back to a level head. I think it's the 2v3 right now, though. Hollywood getting the kill, taking might have been hard to spot. I didn't catch the number. 𝖒𝖑 taken out. Now it's just 3v1. Abstract's looking for the sacrifice, and he'll trade out with Fire Pants, and that'll allow Kodak to get a zone 3. Just it's not quite enough to get that hang. That'll be a bit of a gift there for 𝖒𝖘 not getting that hang right off the bat. Keeps the game a lot closer. Second attempt here from the Saviors. Speedbone's doing well to prevent him from getting a score on the last one. Need 2 more of those. Rafa Jr. taken out from home. Yago wants to bump out. He bumps out and past his teammate to get up to the plexi side Dorito. Loses his mag though. Looks like Diablo trying to move up out of that corner gets picked off for Speedbones, dropping him down to 3. Still Victor holding down the snake on his own. Javi on this big Dorito in the back. Eight minutes on the clock. Javi taken out. 𝖒𝖑 on Plexi, trying to make something happen. And he's going to get run down. They trade out. Huge sacrifice play there for Saviors to just focus on one player on the far side of the field. And Victor trying to creep up into the snake gets taken out. But well done. Keeping him down to a zone 1 nosy with the flag. Still, Speedbones needs to hold out one more attempt, minimize how much points Saviors can accumulate here on this drive. Rico, we have 8 teams competing this weekend. East Coast Energy, Saviors, both out on the field. Wolves, 𝖒𝖘, Second to None, No Name, CQB Bros, Speedbones. Right now, on the field, you'll see 𝖒𝖘 playing against East Coast Energy. This is the second attempt from East Coast Energy. Zebra on the hunt. They're going to get a kill on the snake. Zeus gets picked off. Flags dropped all the way here behind the 90 for ECE. I'm not sure if they're aware that their flag's not in possession. Just Bread, Abstract, and Hollywood. Abstract taken out. Oh, and just East Coast Energy all get picked off at the same time. 𝖒𝖘, solid job making multiple hits. Let's see, 𝖒𝖑, Fatal, and Fire Pants were still alive there. That was a quick turnaround. Still, one last attempt for East Coast. Get big points on the board. Same situation here as Speedbones, essentially. I heard a second degree call. I'm not sure who it was on or what for, but yeah, kind of 2 of the same games going on right now. Saviors and East Coast Energy both have a lead. Speedbones and 𝖒𝖘 trying to just keep them to small points until they can get on offense. I know, Rico, like, you don't really think of Zebras as the predator in this situation, but man, they'll run you down. I think 𝖒𝖑 already got picked off the break, so Speedbones making at least one lane connection. I'll be just any little bit helps off the break. And there's a kill on the snake. Wolf's coming off for Saviors. And Speedbones looking confident here all the way through the snake. Cringe taken out, and Solid right after. Knowing it was the last attempt, they don't have to get the snatch. And there's that presence we know from Speedbones fans in the crowd. So Speedbones did what they needed to do, kept Saviors only to 1 point, and now they have flag position. They keep that energy going into it. They can easily get a hang and take a big point lead. See if Terror Knights can do the same situation here. And Abstract picked off break. Looks like TJ having pistol problems there on the 90. Hollywood's gonna go over here and try and recover the flag. Does do so. Kodak looking on the outside of the snake, cross field rather than on the inside. Zeus playing tall here, and it looks like he's on the hunt. Zeus getting taken out. Good kill from Terror Knights from the snake. I think that was Fire Pants with that kill. And now Kodak getting picked off from, might be Young One there, moving up the middle to Castle. Or sorry, not Castle, to 50. Hollywood's going to get run down, and Fatal gets the snatch. And they did what they needed to do. It was Sipa that got the kill on Kodak from the middle field. But yeah, well done from Terror Knights and Speedbones, both able to stop the drive. No big points on the board.
East Coast Energy, number 12, second degree.
East Coast Energy picking up a second degree on Zeus, number 12. That was the guy that was playing over here in the Dorito, Snake Dorito corner, last point. False start by Speedbones, but does manage to save it, triple stack that home for a short moment before bumping out. I think it actually paid off in their favor. I saw a few guns from Saviors laning where he would have went. And Saviors dropping down to 2 players now. Speedbones really making connections where they got to and keeping the body count high. Jaeger going to get run down here, and wonderful trade out here from Jaeger. Woo! Yago 2-to-1 trade there. But man, huge energy from the crowds here supporting Speedbones. We saw the same thing from Nations Cup. just a huge support there from Spain. I don't think anybody has the crowd presence that they do.
Okay, that's a hang. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Flag hang, 1v1.
20 seconds.
One v one here. Cringe trying to deny the extra 2. Just a little head pop, catches him off guard, makes him nervous. 10 seconds. And good kill. That was 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 making the extra attempts for Speedbones. We'll see if the trend keeps continuing between these two battles, if Terror Knights will get some big points. And say right now they're pretty close. Terror Knights with the flag on your left. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 trying to make a huge kill on the snake side. Max picked off. Not sure if that was a kill from the snake side or not. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 still focused on that snake side. Kodak's going to get taken out. That's going to allow Young One to move up in the snake if he chooses so. Pyro's going to choose the opportunity to move up. Hollywood coming off for East Coast Energy. Looks like Terror Knights is in a situation to get some big points here. 3 players up the middle. 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚 switching out to the Plexi side. Pyro and TD up the... Terror Knights not able to get the hang, but do immediately equalize on their first point, getting 3 points to tie.
Serious first
First attempt here for Saviors. And waiting to see if anybody comes off. Don't think anybody made a connection quite yet. Saviors dropping down to 4. 𝖒𝖓𝖚 up to Castle, cautiously, keeping an eye on that snake. 𝖒𝖓𝖚 spots a player on the far side of the field, trying to make that move up to Plexi. I think Wolves here got a kill on the Dorito corner. 𝖒𝖓𝖚 now killing out the snake. I want to say Speedbones are down to 2 players. One at home and one on the Plexi Dorito. Gray's got an eye on him. Wolves trying to get a kill from Snake on the home bunker. Halfway through the match now. Cringe bumps up the middle. Same time, Speedbone's going to use the opportunity to move up to the Plexi, and I think Cringe and 𝖒𝖓𝖚 may be in danger if he wraps around that Plexi to get a kill. Great. Oh, yeah, there's the kill there. Zebra's going to have him pulled. And Gray with the hang there. I'm waiting for the official ruling.
Black hang, 1v1.
Yep, so they are going to award the hang. So Savior's pulling it back to a 1-point lead. Chance to extend it right here. Jaeger closing the gap. First 15 seconds of the 1v1. At least puts himself into a position able to score. And does get the kill.
Bonus points.
So Saviors will extend that to a 3-point lead. Still in my little outside my comfort zone, just because it's always a simple one play difference. If you get the hang, can turn the table. So like to see him get, well, any team really that gets a lead to try and secure a like 15-point lead. I feel like that's really where it's safest. If not that, then at least a 12-point lead, because if you can fight off that first attempt, then the odds of them pulling a lead are pretty slim to none. Back to Terra Knights versus East Coast Energy. Second attempt, I believe, on the Terra Knights. Looks like Max gets taken out. Pyro's going to quickly fill into his position, though, from the 90. Lolly really keeping an eye on that 90 corner. East Coast Energy, I want to say Kodak takes Castle. And Young One keeping an eye on the Snake. Gets picked off the top of Castle. Good kill from East Coast Energy. TD getting the kill. And looks like Zeus taken out from home. That was TD's kill from the Dorito Snake corner. I think Pyro and Lolly just trying to get a shot here to get him to pop out. The player still located for East Coast Energy on the 90 corner. Lolly calling out the movement to his teammates. Pyro, I believe, has a flag here on the Plexi Dorito. He can't go too far because if he wants to, he doesn't want to trade out. He wants to get in the scoring position. Ooh, good kill from Castle, taking out Lolly. And this is TD's turn to trade out, and Hollywood last to drop off. And Terra Knights will get the hang. Looks like Pyro's going to hang the flag off to Young One here. I think this is Bread versus Young One. And trade out. Well done from East Coast Energy to deny the extra 2. They'll be back in possession of the flag. Single hang difference.
East Coast Energy
East Coast Energy, Zeus, number 12, picking up a second degree. Speedbones back on offense. Again, 3-point game. This is close. One hang, all the difference. Just over halfway through the game. Abyss taken out. Brings Saviors down to 4. Speedbones creeping up in the snake. I don't think there's too much focus on it from Saviors. And Gray, who would have had the best position to keep an eye on it, moves up to the plexi side of the field. And Gray able to stay alive wrapping around that plexi. Very impressive. And I don't think Saviors was able to find the flag, though. Flag was in the snake on the V.
Next teams, East Coast Energy, first draw.
Get on the wall. Get on the wall. Come on. Yo, turn the fuck up, James. Let's go.
20 seconds.
Let's get one off the break. I need Bingo off the break. Take it,
East Coast Energy with flag possession here, attack from the left. No connections yet. I spoke too soon. Hollywood's going to get a kill, and Zebras are going to pull him. Kodak was taken out of the snake, so 88 off for Terranites, and Kodak off for snake. Pyro coming off as well. Terranites creeping up to Plexi. Sepa up to Castle. And Fire Pants on the V as Snake. Flags dropped by Bread here on the 90. Abstract able to send Pyro back to the kill box. Was looking to try and wrap around East Coast Energy. Able to prevent that. So down to a 2v2 here. Pretty safe coverage. Hollywood and Abstract have good coverage of the field. Good vision spots at least. Hollywood's going to push into the snake. Now it's 2v1. Problem is they don't have the flag possession and not in a position to score either if they get the last kill. I think Abstract realizes he doesn't have the flag after moving up, so he's going to have to retreat and grab it, and he makes that retreat here. Fire Pants trying to keep an eye on the field. Hollywood wants to keep Fire Pants from popping up. Abstract, huge scoring territory now. Hollywood's going to force the trade out, and that's exactly what you got to do. East Coast Energy worked that one like a playbook. Just moving back and forth, left side of the field from tape line to tape line. It's just impossible to keep focus all the way across the field and keep two people bunkered. I think in that situation, if you're the one body, you just got to make the sacrifice play. It possibly could have prevented scoring if the play was rushed before they were able to recover that flag in the 9th. But regardless, we're here in this position. East Coast Energy takes the lead back 15-11. We're now making the attempt for an extra 2. And Bread wins the battle there. A little bit of a taunt too. Taunt to go. And they'll increase their lead to lead. Second attempt from Speedbones. Again, 3-point difference. They need a zone 3 or more. Do have 2 attempts here, so they could do some sort of combination to get that lead back.
Player 88, second degree.
Max, number 88 from the Terranites, picked up a second degree on that last play.
20 seconds. Speedbones, second try.
And Speedbones making a big push up the middle, jumping over the X to get up to the 50. And Castle's going to get pulled out from Speedbones. And huge push there up through the plexi side. Multiple players coming off. I couldn't tell you who's all coming off. It happened so quickly. But again, Xavier's still aggressive. Diablo pushing up the middle here. Gets picked off. And I think we're down to a 3v2 situation here. And huge push there by the Saviors. I think 𝖒𝖈𝖚 not quite able to get the wall touch before the buzzer hit. What's the matter, Junkie?
Speedbones, player 8, second degree.
Speedbones, Victor, picking up a second degree penalty. Terranites first attack, 3 minutes to go here. Plenty of time to make a comeback. And I think I mean, it's hard to keep track of what's going on. Hollywood coming off for East Coast Energy, losing the body count here. I think we're up to 4v4, 4v3. Big focus here for Terranites, 𝖒𝖈𝖚 on the snake, knowing that somebody could come up to 50 at some point. I think that's Kodak there. Yeah, and we do still have 4 bodies here for Terranites. Bread coming off for East Coast Energy. 𝖒𝖈𝖚 trying to get a kill on his mirror. And Young One, he's looking for that snake 50. He just caught the move back. He couldn't make the kill. Fire Pants up to the Dorito before Plexi. 2 minutes left to go. TD switches out to home. Now it's looking down the field. Oh, I think he's going to make a connection on that snake player. Young One still alive here in the snake. 𝖒𝖈𝖚 bumping up now. Middle Dorito. Young One now up to Castle. He's going to get tall. He's trying to get that, trying to find that player in the snake. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 now into the snake himself. 𝖒𝖔𝖓 fills into 𝖒𝖑𝖓's position. A lot of movement going on here. Going to be hard to follow. Young1 trades out with Kodak in the snake. It's going to allow the numbers game for 𝖒𝖔𝖓 to get the kill on Zeus, and 𝖒𝖔𝖓 moves up the field. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 quick behind. I think 𝖒𝖔𝖓 traded out with Abstract, and that's going to allow 𝖒𝖑𝖓 with the flag get the lead back, 12 points. That was a crazy game. Crazy point. Just constant movement from Terror Knights. Really hard to follow if you're playing for East Coast Energy. Because, I mean, you see somebody there, and now they're 3 bunkers away. And so now you have to focus on that position, but then somebody else shifts right back into that position after you look away from it. And that just opens so many opportunities for them to get these kills. Young1 making the rush up the middle. Say, I think.
Next stage. Speedbox, third try.
Laat de hun op Jordi. Dat is wel mooi. Dat is ook goed. Petit, you want to look? Yeah, where? Here. We moeten checken. Via de hoofdkant. Oké. Eén minder op je. Eén minder op.
All right, back to the Speed Bones versus Saviors match here. That's the last attempt for Speed Bones. Again, 3-point difference. Ooh, 1 kill off both teams right off the bat. Cringe choosing to push really aggressively up to the middle Dorito. Not sure if he'll be able to stay alive super long. Just depends whether or not he can get this kill on this Dorito player or on the Dorito corner. 𝖒𝖓𝖓, not sure where he's looking. Cringe is shooting at. So he's going, ooh, 𝖒𝖓𝖓 able to get the, not quite able to make the kill there. He's standing out in the open, trying to get a kill on that 90, or the Dorito corner. And there it is. So now 𝖒𝖓𝖓 making the rush up the middle. Cringe getting picked off. Now 𝖒𝖓𝖓 trading out. And that's going to allow Solid with the snatch, question mark? Yeah, so they are going to give Solid the snatch for the Saviors. Last attempt anyway, would have turned over. Another close game at hand here. East Coast Energy with flag possession in the final minute, I think. I can't remember exactly the timing on this, but Terror Knights just took the lead back, 23-17, so need a big hang here for East Coast Energy. Terror Knights just need to hold out. Say they can, they've proven themselves before. They just take a strong position, a minute 10 here. Zeus all the way up to the 50 off break. Two home players coming off for Terror Knights. Abstract watching Zeus's back. Final minute. Not sure who has the flag here for Terror Knights. Kodak is in the snake as well for East Coast Energy. Bread calling out commands from Plexi Dorito. I think Bread might have the flag, and they just want to be able to get a hang here. 𝖒𝖓𝖚 up to Castle now. And they got to make sure they play clean here. No game-altering penalties at this point in the final 15 seconds of the game. Bread's closing in. I imagine he has the flag. And there's the Abstract actually had the flag. With less than 5 seconds to go, East Coast Energy gets the hang. A game that just goes back and forth. Both teams showing their strengths on defense and offense. Constantly going back and forth, keeping the game close. Abstract, who got the hangs, trying to get the extra point here. Interesting play, going through the snake. Don't see that too often. I think is an opportunity to catch the European game off guard. No extra points to be had there, though. And Terranites will get the flag, but I think there's like less than 10 seconds, maybe even less than 5. 3-point different, or sorry, 6-point difference, so Terranites would have to have a hang. I just don't think it's really possible. I think East Coast Energy is going to be able to secure the win in this battle here. Saviors were able to hold Speedbones off from scoring any points. We'll get back to a flag possession. And they just need or want, I should say, to hold off. I think 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 filled into the, actually it's, yeah, it is 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 that was pushing through the snake. Gets taken out, but Speedbone's also dropping off in numbers. So down to like a 2v2, 2v1. Cringe with the flag. Able to get all the way to zone 2 before the buzzer even sounds. So he's going to quickly and easily secure that hang for another 12 points to take a pretty solid lead now. This is a lead I'd start to feel pretty comfortable with because you're well past that 12 points of a first attempt hang and the bonus points. And then even now they have the opportunity to extend that lead another 2 points. Jaeger making the extra point attempt here. And not able to get the extra 2, but that's all right. Just looking to kill time. And speaking of killing time, almost no time left here. Terranites' first attempt on the drive. Either expected a big push here or them just to burn the clock. And just recoup for their next game. A bit more. Yeah, 6 seconds. Nothing there. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 able to drop the flag down at the 50. So again, East Coast Energy takes that win 29-23. Say East Coast Energy looking strong here on the European scene. So far 2-0 on the weekend. They'll get to play Speedbones next, which is currently the team on the right side of your screen. And Saviors making a ton of kills here, sending the 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖓𝖐 on a huge run. I don't think anybody's left alive here for Speedbones. Minute 14 left. Saviors able to grab the snatch.
No score, snatch.
Yeah, Rico, these games, man, just constantly going back and forth. It's nice to know that, you know, these teams are definitely earning their position here to compete this weekend, showing that the games and the performance of these players, like, everybody's pretty much on the same level.
Speedboats number 6, stack second degree. Saviors, first try.
So hobby number 6 for Speedbones got another second degree, but it's his third now, so it becomes a stacked second degree. So he'll be out for a little while. I believe it's a 5v4. Nobody dying off break. Speedbones creeping up in the snake. Abyss will do the same for Saviors as we enter the final minute. Jack's going to fill into that Dorito. Abyss sneaks outside. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚 and 𝖒𝖕 accidentally double commit to the same bunker. And 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚 up the middle now. And that's going to be the final push as they get the hang. 40 seconds left on the clock. And this becomes a very healthy lead for Saviors. I think it's interesting to point out something that so far out of the 22 matches, so I guess 24 now, Saviors have yet to have a mercy, while I think every other team except for Speedbones has had a mercy of some sort as well. I'm curious to see if I feel like of all the scenes, this is the least likely scene to see some mercies pop out, but who knows. And Abyss wins the 1v1 to extend the lead 41-12. Speedbones will come back out. Really not a lot of time. I think I said 40 seconds.
Salimos 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 2.
Speedbones, player 4, second degree.
Matt, number 4 for Speedbones, picking up a second-degree penalty, so I think they'll just be down to 4 players on this breakout.
Saviors,
2 al penalti.
Speedbones, first drop.
First attempt here from Speedbones. Rafa trying to pick off this player, doesn't quite fully commit to the snake. Savior's creeping down the plexi side. Rafa able to get a lane, holding him off, and gets a kill. Number 88 coming off. That was a good kill, Rafa on Wolves. Now Rafa taking off himself. And last player, with 6 seconds, they're just going to let the clock run. I say that, and then they're not going to let it run. So they'll have the 1 minute reload to come out for the last 3 seconds. I say in this situation, it wasn't going to change at all. I would have just let the clock run.
Speedbones, second try.
Está la bandera. La bandera. Aquí, aquí, aquí. Falta un jugador. ¿La coges tú? Falta un jugador. Vas a coger, dame al cojón. Va a irme a echar. 20 seconds. Vamos chicos, 20, 20. 20. 2, 3 seconds. 2, 3 segundos. 2, 3 segundos.
And that's game. So Saviors take the win there, 41-12 over Speedbones, and East Coast Energy 29-23 over Terranites.
The next 4 teams, please come to 10 minutes.
Alrighty, 15-minute break.
East Coast Energy, Speedbones, Saviors, second to none.
Alrighty, 15-minute break. After the break, we'll be getting ready for Heat 5. Matches 9 and 10 on the day. That's going to be East Coast Energy again, and they're going to be playing against Speedbones, who just finished that battle there. And alternating out with them will be the Saviors versus second to none. I'm Caleb Freeland. You're watching NSL Globals here at Real Strike Arena 2023.
MSG is actually is not a new product. MHQ is a product that actually existed under the name DevHQ. And DevHQ was for many players one of the best belt experiences, and the possibility was there that it would disappear on the speed swap market. I couldn't accept that. We upgraded the logo, of course, because the name Dev was not something we want to work with, so that's why it's an MHQ. The M is for Monk, of course. We are community driven, and we try to think a solution of the player. And that's why I think this belt needed to stay alive, because it was already a belt made for the players, and we didn't do that much work on it. We just do our little Monk dust over there. The quality of the Velcro, the quality of the belt is a little bit better, but the most important thing, the difference is that it's more compact. We want to deliver a complete set. So if you buy an MHQ, you buy a complete set. One, you have the belt, you have the mag pouch, and you can choose a 3-stack M4, it will be a 5-stack VRP, or it will be a 5-stack pistol. You can upgrade it with extra mag pouches, of course, but you definitely can start with a 3 M4 max, 5 VRP max, or 5 pistol max. So the surprise of what is the MHQ, why make the MHQ the MHQ? It's that, man. Stay simple, think simple. Why is it? All in one.
First official NSL Globals 2023.
Time over. Second on your EU champions. Winning 29 times.
Here's that D formation you're talking about.
Points are crucial here. One's going to rotate. I can see the rotation of the next. Another one's going to drop. It looks like it's a 3-on-3. Apos's going to get kicked off the break, so it's a 4-on-4. We're going to watch. There's going to be a battle here at the castle. Oh, Case is going to get picked, so 4-on-3 in favor of the lead. This is really kind of what you want to see, though. I mean, people don't understand. There it is. There's the
Crowd goes wild. Team celebrating.
Here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling in the globals best of luck to y'all. I want to give a little extra to East Coast Energy, the only team that's coming out from US. So we're rooting for you guys, but for everybody, let's have some good battles, and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
place, somewhere by the shore, where we'll meet face to face. Face to face. Weapon! We'll meet face to face.
MHQ is actually is not a new product. MHQ is a product that actually existed under the name DevHQ, and DevHQ was for many players one of the best belt experiences, and the possibility was there that it would disappear on the 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈𝖚𝖘𝖙 market. I couldn't accept that. We upgraded the logo, of course, because the name Dev was not something we want to work with, so that's why it's an MHQ, the Abbotsford one, of course. We are community driven, and we try to think a solution of the player. And that's why I think this belt needed to stay alive, because it was already a belt made for the players, and we didn't do that much work on it. We just do our little monk dust over there. The quality of the Velcro, the quality of the belt is a little bit better, but the most important thing, the difference is that it's more compact. We want to deliver a complete set. So if you buy an MHQ, we buy a complete set. One, you have the belt, you have the mag pouch, and you can choose a 3-stack M4, it will be a 5-stack VRP, or it will be a 5-stack pistol. You can upgrade it with extra mag pouches, of course, but you definitely can start with a 3 and 4 max, 5 VIP max or 5 pistol max. So the surprise of what is the MH2, why make the MH2 the MH2? It's that, man. Stay simple, think simple. Why is it? All in one.
First official NSL Globals 2023.
Time over. Second on your EU champions. Winning 20 times.
Here's that V formation you're talking about.
Points are crucial here. One's going to rotate, and I can see the rotation of the next. Another one's going to drop. Looking like it's a 3-on-3. Apostle's going to get kicked off the break, so it's a 4-on-4. We're going to watch. There's going to be a battle here at the castle. Oh, Case is going to get picked, so 4-on-3 in favor of the lead. This is really kind of what you want to see, though. I mean, people don't understand.
There it is. There's the crowd goes wild. Team celebrating.
Here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling the globals best of luck to y'all. I want to give a little extra to East Coast Energy, the only team that's coming out from US. So we're rooting for you guys, but for everybody, let's have some good battles and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
All right, welcome back from the break. Getting ready for heat number 5, matches 9 and 10. We got East Coast Energy and Speedbones taking the field first, and alternating out with them. The Saviors versus Second to None. Another 2 really good games. East Coast Energy and Speedbones just coming off of a play in the last heat. We'll see how they do coming out. Speedbones picking up a handful of second degrees in their last game. Hopefully that won't impede them too much later on. I know people try and hold out as long as they can, picking up those second degrees here and there, because you know those 3 stacks kind of suck to hit you in the late game. Thanks, Scream. I mean, doesn't get any better than this. Calling globals, just top-notch games over and over and over again. Travel here was awesome, as best as it can be, and the weather's been pretty nice, aside from it being a little chilly. I think that's better for the players, to be honest, rather than hot. So really I feel like it's best conditions altogether. Any matches been your guys' favorite so far on the day, or is there still matches that you're looking forward to that you want to see unfold? I think so far my favorite single point this this weekend so far has been D-Rogue's point. Wolves versus Second to None in Heat 3 Match 5. That was a pretty, yeah, Rico, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. We're talking the same thing. That was unreal. Looks like Speedbones won the toss, and they're going to attack from the left-hand side. I'm hoping to see a few more games that are like that.
It's not necessary, I just ask you. If you don't want to, it's okay. If we play in court, just tell me. Vamos, chicos. Arriba. Vamos. Just tell me in the future. Vamos, ¿eh? Pero habla así, Gracias. Esta disparar y después muerte. O bueno, ¿Pagan ellos? ¿Pagan ellos? Sí, nosotros. ¿Y tú después la caja? Vamos. Vamos a lo que estamos, ¿eh? Vamos a lo que estamos.
Alrighty, again, Speedbones versus East Coast Energy. Speedbones attacking from the left to start. 10 minutes on the board. Looks like 5v5. All 5 alive, both teams. Rafa Jr. first come off the field. Speedbones down to 3 now. Now down to 2 as Matt comes off the field. It looks like Yago's going to make a sacrificial play, but didn't realize that Coco's still alive here. He's going to get the kill on Zeus as he crosses the 50. Now it's a 3v1 situation, and Abstract's just going to get the wall hang while he's still alive. I say wall hang, technical snatch. But now that puts East Coast Energy on offense, so they can get an opportunity to score. Coin toss here. Let's see who gets to pick this side first. Second to None wins the toss there, so Rebel's going to choose the attack from the right. 5v5 here. Immediately 2 coming off. And Saviors takes the opportunity to start pushing down the field. 3 off now for second to none. 2 left to go. El Diablo moves up to Plexi, and Saviors are just full on send. And that's going to be a quick snatch. As Gray locates the flag hidden behind the big Dorito. Both matches getting a snatch right off the break. Right off the bat, I should say. He's looking from the left.
20 seconds.
A lot of guns off break here for ECE. Speedbone's able to avoid running into him though. Zeus is gonna have to swing out here from home into the Dorito corner. Doesn't stay there long, near does Hollywood at home. So Speedbones now has the body advantage. They're gonna crawl up to Plexi. Bread's gonna get the kill there. Yago's gonna be sent back to the dead box. Kodak keeping an eye on the snake side of the field. It's gonna pop high. He's searching over the field. Bread now up to the Dorito in front of Plexi. And Abstract's gonna go full on send. And he gets another kill. And there's a player in. Oh, there's an early buzzer there from either Speedbones or East Coast Energy. Yeah, there was an early buzzer there, and they were figuring out who hit it. Alright, so there's the ruling there. Speedbone's gonna pick up an administrative penalty on an early buzzer. That's gonna be an easy 14 points for ECE. Speedbones will come back out with flag possession though. Let's see what Saviors can do here on offense. Polo first to come off the field for either team. Jaeger taking heavy fire from the Snake V position. Cringe also trying to help hold that lane down. Jaeger makes the connection there though and gets the kill. So second to none down to 3. That's going to allow Saviors to push heavily. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 through the snake. El Diablo swings out to the 90. 𝖒𝖓𝖐 now into the back of the snake. Second to none dropping another player. Now just down to 2. Cringe up the middle. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 down the snake side of the field. 𝖒𝖓𝖐 close behind. Gray now falling down the middle of the field. El Diablo gets off, and there's 3 bodies coming off. Cringe last alive. Gets the hang for 12 points. Bit of deja vu from the last match, or just keeping the similar matches going on. Close battle here. ECE taking the lead in their game, and Saviors now taking the same lead in theirs. See if they can get these extra 2 as well. Both teams stalling out. 15 seconds left to go. Say Cringe is the only one that's really being rushed here. With 5 seconds left, there's not going to be any points here. But Saviors still take the lead.
Next teams. Speedbox, first try.
Después, Rafa. Venga, Rafa, dispara por izquierda, no me hagas un movimiento raro. ¿Bandera? Aquí. Bandera tiene yo.
Speed Bones first attempt here. Looks like they're wanting to attack from the left. Zeus picked up off the 50. Akuma doesn't look like he was happy with the guy, but he didn't realize he got the kill on Zeus. He just didn't see him walk off. So it looks like it's just Rafa and Yago. Flags dropped by Rafa Jr. there at the Dorito right before going into the snake, so I think this is a pretty good opportunity to hide it. Abstract killed on the sacrificial run, not able to get a kill. Hollywood picked off, and there's the last player, Kodak. Kodak so close, just missed it on the landing.
Next teams. Second to none. First.
See, all guns up here for Saviors soft break. It's gonna immediately turn into 1 kill for them in their favor. Rebel trying to push up to the plexus side Dorito. El Diablo is going to match by going into the 90. Try to keep pressure there. Rebel's going to get picked off by 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖓. 𝖒𝖓𝖓 gets taken out quickly after, though. Saviors will fill that position in the snake fairly quickly. Gray coming off here, dropping Saviors down to 3 now. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 try and make something happen here in the snake. Man, this is just crazy how quick these players move. As soon as they tuck in behind cover, they're getting low and finding the next bunker to get to. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 was able to get 1 kill, still a player alive in the snake. Cringe looks like he is aware. And
No score, snatch.
well done from Saviors. El Diablo able to find the flag, cross the field, and get the snatch.
Speedball, second.
20 seconds.
Hay 2 times before, guys. 2 times
Cuatro, sal fuera, uno fuera.
Four alive here for 𝖒𝖑𝖓. Battle here in the 50 on the snake. Looks like Victor's about to meet heads with Kodak. Kodak's looking for that Dorito, but there's nobody there. Closest player is on the 90, 𝖒𝖑𝖓. Rafa Jr. is at the X, still shooting top side of snake. Victor's gonna make the cross and he gets taken out. That puts 𝖒𝖑𝖓 on their back leg as they have everybody on the back line of bunkers. Rafa Jr. taken out of the X. East Coast Energy takes up the Plexi. 2 players coming off though. So that brings him down to a 3v1 situation. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 last holdout here. He's just gonna make a push, trying to make something happen, or sacrificial run. Yeah, that's what it was. He's dropping the flag there. One last attempt for 𝖒𝖑𝖓.
Saviors, first round.
Come on. Yeah, estoy. We don't change unless we need to.
Between these 2 teams, every single person has their gun shooting off break. Quick play here, second to none. Does get an upper hand, getting 2 kills. And they take that Plexi Dorito. So Gray's trying to focus on that side and he gets taken out actually. So now it's just 𝖒𝖑𝖓 and his teammate here, I can't see over the 𝖒𝖑𝖓. And Polo's just going to make the push, and he's sacrificed. And Polo does get the snatch.
No score, snatch.
Hey, CSL. Yes, East Coast Energy has played 2 games, and they're currently playing now on their 3rd match. Right now they're 2-0, and they currently have a 14-point lead over 𝖒𝖑𝖓. So yeah, they're doing well here on the European scene. We'll see if they can keep that momentum going all weekend long. Nearing the halfway point of this game again. 14-0 lead. I see Akuma stepping in this game for 𝖒𝖑𝖓. I know he said his leg was hurting after that practice, and something popped in his leg, but obviously he's pretty passionate about it, and once again in the game, he thinks he can still help his team out. East Coast Energy closing the gap. 2 players left alive for Speedbones, and he doesn't see the flag right there. It's literally right at his feet. Hollywood's, or sorry, who is that? I think it's Bread. Last attempt. Didn't necessarily matter, but could have been ended 15 seconds sooner, I'd say. Just get that quick snatch. Also, congrats, CSL, on your, oh, I missed it. There's a stack second degree. I didn't catch who it was. But congratulations on finishing y'all's season at EA Fest for the championship. That was awesome to get to tune in and watch. Okay, I caught that one though. Number 12 for East Coast Energy, Zeus, got a stacked second degree.
20 seconds.
So he'll be out for the equivalent of a first degree individually as a player, but his team will only be penalized as a second degree, basically. And Savior's changing things up, keeping second to none on their toes. 4 bodies left for Saviors. They're losing their 90 player there. Jaeger and Gray here on the snake side. Gray's gonna push up the castle. Second to none. Can't even tell you. They don't have any of their team names match their jerseys. I think it was Benta got taken out of Snake. We be creeping up the field for Saviors here. Gets taken out. And just going back and forth, 3 snatches so far in this battle. Saviors with 2 of them, second to none with 1. Could really go either way still. Saviors looking good though, with flag possession and the single hang lead. East Coast Energy from that 90 trying to make a kill on the home bunker. Doesn't make a connection. Looks like Bread's going to get taken out of that 90. That'll free pressure up on Akuma. Plenty of communication here among Speedbones. Victor here creeping up in the snake. Kodak coming off for East Coast Energy. Rafa Jr. up to the 50 now. Kuma slowly creeping up, snake side of the field. And now here's the push. Rafa Jr. leading the charge. Kuma behind. And Coco with the snatch. Yeah. That's a huge turnaround there for Speedbones, as they need to get on offense here so they can score some points back. Nearing the halfway point of this game. Looks like Polo was picked off, leaving the Saviors with a 5v4 scenario. And second to none creeps up to Castle. I can hear Saviors Gray calling it out to his teammates. Cringe shooting into that Dorito corner. Just trying to get somebody peeking. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 up through the snake now. Quickly getting to the snake 50. El Diablo not able to get that trade on the Castle player. 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐 looks like he did get the kill, and Zebra is going to pull him. Pinta coming off. Gray now taking the 50. There's a huge position for Saviors if they can just run the clock, kill more time. Are in a scoring position. Looks like Zebra's going to be on the hunt. Gray's going to get pulled. Jaeger also taking out in what seemed like a big scoring point. Now Rebel pushing over to the Plexi. Just going to try and trade out with Cringe here. That was the last player, so now not quite fast enough. They're going to say Remy wasn't able to get to the flag, which means Saviors will have another attempt.
Second player 23, second degree.
Benta getting a second degree, number 23 for second to none.
Saviors, 45, first degree.
Ooh.
Next piece.
Let's see here.
Speedbones, first try.
Saviors number 45, Gray, picking up a first degree. So he'll be out for a handful of matches here. I believe this is the second attempt here. East Coast Energy already up to the castle. 𝖒𝖘𝖚's having to put a high focus there. He gets picked out from the Plexi Dorito, and that allows East Coast Energy to get the kill on the snake. So that'll open up the field dramatically for East Coast Energy. Flags drop there. Coco gets picked off. Now last alive here is Diablo, and Bread not able to get the snatch there. I think still one attempt from Speedbones. Second attempt here from 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈. Again, already with a healthy lead. Just need to hold out. 3:20 left on the clock. Jaeger taken out. Just 𝖒𝖑𝖑 left alone on the snake side. You can tell they've changed it up a little bit. Cringe is not on the X, he's on the big Dorito. 𝖒𝖑𝖑 takes up the castle. Cringe drops the flag at the big Dorito. Looks like he was able to trade out though, at least. 𝖒𝖑𝖑 making a big push. El Diablo last alive. Doesn't take the flag with him though. Maybe this was just intentional, just to run the clock versus trying to score points. And there's the kill. No chance finding the flag, just too far away. Remy not able to locate it. Will allow 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈's one last attempt to kill some more time before handing it over to second to none. I was way off Speedbones. They still have 2 attempts here. I thought they were on their last attempt. Dude, CSL, 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈's low-key looks like the team to beat this weekend. Three guns stacked at home off break. Looks like they are going to take Bread out. Speedbones does lose a player on the Plexi side, so they'll fill in with 𝖒𝖘𝖚 is at home. Who is that? Diablo. And Hammer coming off for East Coast Energy. Hollywood taken out. Plexi side Dorito. That's going to be huge for Speedbones here. In a scoring position, 𝖒𝖘𝖚 gets killed there. And that will be a hang. So that's 11 points. Not quite enough to tie it up. It'd be huge though if they can get the extra 2 here, just to keep it to a 1-point lead or deficit. Yeah, I'm here, so it's just like normal day hours for me. Rafa Jr. here, trying to get the extra points. And looks like Bread's able to deny the extra 2.
Next teams. Xavier and
20 seconds.
Hey, come on! Go, Bess. Fuck him up. Shoot the Japan out. Pas op een beetje.
I think there's 2 minutes left on the clock. Looks like Savior's just running the clock here, just trying to keep their players alive. Second to none does make a swing out to Castle. 𝖒𝖑 focused hard on that Castle position, trying to keep him from taking out any of his teammates. Now entering the final minute. Rebel trying to swing out to that Plex Dorito. Looks like does get there cleanly. That may be pressure for 𝖒𝖓 here momentarily. We'll see what happens. Bit taken out from Castle. They're going to fill up to the 50. Cringe's going to try and wrap around, see if he can get a quick kill. Nothing yet. Final 30 seconds to go. Ooh, 𝖒𝖑 might have, nope, wasn't able to get a hit on 𝖒𝖑 there. He swings, keeps swinging from the snake side over to the plexi side. Looks like 𝖒𝖑's going to get pulled from the X. In the final 10 seconds here. Looks like this is going to be Savior's game. And that'll be it. Saviors takes the victory there over second to none, 12-0. And that'll be actually Savior's first time getting a, oh no, sorry, I'm misreading something. I was thinking, it wasn't a mercy. That's the only stat that the Saviors haven't collected yet on their belt. Yeah, I mean, well done for the Saviors, just able to sit down and lock it in and run the clock for that long.
ese balcón, te dispara a ti, si él te da, y tú le das, él no se va a morir.
Saviors, number 18, second degree penalty.
Señores, queda un minuto, tenemos que hacer. Y son así.
Cuando salgáis, no sigue el reloj. Vamos, vamos, ¿qué vas a hacer, Víctor? Ya estás. Thank you.
All right, again, East Coast Energy 3-point lead here with a flag possession with 1:20 to go. They just need to kill some time here. Speedbone's going to get aggressive, I would assume, to force these plays either to burn through them or to get the opportunity for a snatch. And big pressure here in the snake. Speedbone's focusing multiple players there on Kodak. I think that's Zeus that's going to try and move up from the corner Dorito. Diablo pushing up. Plexi side gets up to the Dorito with 30 seconds left on the clock. Hollywood taken out. Iago still focusing on the snake. Here's the push from East Coast Energy. They're just making a rush down the field. Rafa Jr. last alive. Nobody left. Nothing turned out there. East Coast Energy will have one other attempt here to run, I think, the last maybe 20 seconds left on the clock.
Next 4 teams, No Name, Wolves, CP Balls, Terrorize, please come to the cross station and wait for ref to come to throw your guns. Teams to the field, East Coast Energy, second try.
20 seconds.
Chacho, ¿pero dónde están?
Quedan 15 segundos, vamos. Apoyar. Eso.
Final 10 seconds here. Nothing left to do but just run the clock. And that'll be it. East Coast Energy taking their third win on the weekend, 14-11 over Speedbones. Chronoing now, and we'll come out for the next heat, matches 11 and 12. No Name versus Wolves, and CQB Bros versus Terror Knights. We'll take a brief moment of silence as we're waiting for them to come out on the field.
6, snake, 1. Ensuite bip, snake V, VI.
Il était pas chargé en fait.
Il est allumé. C'est un bouton pour l'allumer.
Rest of the field.
Ça dehors.
Wolves, first draw.
20 seconds.
Number 12 at play. Yeah, he's there.
All right, getting ready for the next heat, match 11. We got No Name on your left, Wolves on your right. Wolves won the coin toss, so they'll be attacking. 𝖒𝖘 able to get the kill on Echo. Now protect his team as that Dorito next to Plexi is such a strong bunker. 𝖒𝖘's filling in on the Plexi side. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 climbing through the snake. Wolves creeping out, getting picked off. Looks like No Name may be on the way to win this point. And they had the numbers, just not able to find the flag. So they just need to rinse and repeat 2 other times, and they'll get back on offense. All right, back out on the field, we got CQ Bros versus Terror Knights. Still waiting to see who won the coin toss here. All right, looks like Terra Knights won the coin toss, attacking from the left.
Hey, jongens, dus 20 seconds. Dus G1 van breken. Ik hou het uit.
Kom maar, jongens. Hey. Lolly. 2 rechts, 2 rechts. 2 rechts. 2 rechts.
10 minutes on the clock here. Fatal picked off break. Good kill from CQ Bros. Dorito corner picked off. Be a quick equalize there from TK. Lolly's going to try and fill into Fatal's position. Flags dropped at the 90. Max picked off on the Plexi Dorito. CQ Bros looking like they could win this point here. And there's the last hit. See if they can find the flag here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they did. So same situation as No Name. They won the battle, just not able to find the flag. Looks like Wolves creeping up to Castle. I think 𝖒𝖘𝖚 may be in trouble here. No, he's got his gun working. No issue there. And No Name, man, they're looking like they're on a roll here. 2 kills in their favor. And, yep, that's going to be just a full send for them. Again, no snatch. So they'll have one more attempt. The Wolves will, but No Name just needs to hold out and shut out one more point.
Next teams. Terra Knights, second try. 20 seconds.
CQ Bros quickly getting to that Plexi Dorito. We'll see if that'll put pressure on Lolly and Max or not. Still, everybody alive, both teams. Looks like Max is going to be coming off here. Lolly, high focus here. Again, on that Plexi side Dorito. He's going to swing out to the Dorito corner. CQ Bros creeping up into the U. Pyro matching on the Plexi Dorito. Gets a kill. Number 25 coming off. That's Carlos from the U. Fatal picked off, and looks like Young One as well. Just Pyro and Lolly holding things out here for Terra Knights. Pyro does get up to the plexi. Now keep a good eye on the field while Lolly can do the work from the other side. Gets the last kill there. And will get the hit on the wall. So that'll be 11 points, plus whatever extra points they can get here. And young one gets picked off. CQ Bros able to deny the extra 2. We'll just keep them at 11. I believe this is the last attempt here from the Wolves.
Wolves, third try.
No Name losing 2 players, one on Plexi side, one on the Snake. And Delancey also coming off from the Dorito corner. So I believe it's like a 2v5, 2v4 situation here. Huge advantage, body advantage for CQ Bros. Echoes coming off for the Wolves. I don't know why I said CQ Bros, that they're playing the Terror Knights. And now it's just a 1v2 situation here. Favor of Wolves. A little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump there. Trade out. Woo! Felt that one from D-Rogue. He shook my table up here. That was pretty impressive. So that'll be 10 points that they needed here on the end of their drive. Yeah, no, not that young one, different young one. That one's just young. Nathos holding down just from this home bunker. Spots a player at Plexi. Mad trigger finger here from Nathos to hold things out. I think they did not award the extra 2 to the Wolves. We'll see. So it looks like number 69 from the Wolves, Echo, getting a first degree off that that play. Still waiting to see if they award the extra 2 or not to the
No name, number 3, first degree.
I think don't say number 3 for no name picked up a first degree, and this is like the third first degree for no name. I think they've gotten one every single match so far on the day.
Next team to the field. Goes first draw.
Looks like a 5v4 situation here off break. Turns into a 5v3 in favor of Terror Knights. Young one quickly gets up to castle. Young one shifting all around here on castle, trying to make sure he stays alive, but keeps his angles covered. He's going to get a little bit of help as TD fills into the back of Snake. Fire Pants moving up to the plexi side Dorito. And last holding out there, Carlos gets taken out. Hear the buzzer. Young one close to getting a getting the snatch, but not quite. Looks like Bells from Peaky Bro, number 6, picking up a second degree. No name choosing to attack from the right. That'll pay a bit more favor again. Wolves have the lead right now. 10. Tons of time on the clock though. D-Rogue jumping out to the 90 from home. Perfect timing. Creeps up into that Plexi Dorito, which is normally the big kill on home. See if that helps at all. Time ticking away here. Wolves just letting the clock run. They drop down to 3 players now as they lose their snake. Last two players alive here from No Name are just going to make a sacrificial run. And Wolves able to secure a snatch there. No Name 69 Cispio picking up a second degree. Five v3 off break. And Terranites taking huge advantage of this already. Young one up to Castle, Fire Pants up to the Plexi Dorito. And there's a kill there on the 90, or sorry, the Dorito corner. Now Fire Pants bumps up to the Plexi. And here's a huge sweep from Terranites. They're just going to make a full-on push. And Terranites secure a snatch.
No score, snatch. Next team. Wolves, first try.
Four bodies scenario here for honestly, I'm having a hard time telling the teams apart. I believe that's the Wolves that started out with 4, whereas the No Name team has 2 bodies. Five minutes, just crossing the halfway point. I will say these two have been holding out pretty well. About a minute and a half. Don't think they've nailed any kills yet, but just being able to stay alive. Both are pistol players as well. They hit their time that, and then they sacrificed. I think a zone 2 from 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐𝖚.
Zone 2. Next team.
Here, points, basically you get 3 attempts to try and score as many points as you can. There's the field's broken up when you cross the halfway point. The first third is a single point, the second third is 2 points, the third is 3 points. And if you can get all the way to the opponent's breakout wall and hang the flag, on the first attempt that's worth 12 points. On the second attempt, that's worth 11 points. And on the third attempt, that's worth 10 points. Fire Pants taken out here on Terranites on the snake side. That just leaves TD to hold down that side. CQ Bros lose one, but push up the castle and actually ends up losing another there. TD now pushing up through the snake, knowing that that side of the field's opened up. Fatal up through the middle, hits the center Dorito. Pyro fills into Fatal's position. Lolly and the Dorito behind. And both CQ Bros remaining players push. And Terranites gets a zone 3.
Zone 3. Next team. Wolves, second try.
No Name down to 2. Wolves, I believe I see 3 bodies up. One at Castle, one at home, one at the 90 who just bumped up to the Plexi Dorito. Now the player at home's creeping into the snake. And Slip here having to do a little bit of double duty. 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐𝖚 again hitting that wall hard. Is able to get a hang for 11 points. See if they can get the extra 2. Slip trying to deny the extra 2 here. It's going to make the huge rush here. And does it super cleanly. Just off a quick rush. It's going to prevent Link from getting the extra 2. Just now hitting the halfway point here. A little bit of breakout confusion there. Terra Knight's bumping players, but we're able to stay alive and keeping all 5 alive. 5v4 situation here. Man, TD's just got a crazy trigger finger here. Just holding down that 𝖒𝖘 player. I think he's just trying to keep Lolly alive here. And players just dropping off a little bit on both sides as Terra Knight's down the floor, but you can see CQ Bros losing players, walking off the field. Pants moves up to the next 𝖒𝖑 up. Now they're coming off. Yep, and that's it. Young one able to get the hang this go around, so that will be 11 points on the board for him. Yeah, they got a couple big trigger fingers on their team. And quick kill there from Young One. Get the opportunity to jog this one out, get the extra 2, bumping him up to 24-0. No, I'm not entirely sure that these teams necessarily have dedicated coaches. Less than 3 to go here. No names flag possession. They're attacking from the right. Wolves, I mean, closing in so quick. Already have 3 on the front line, right at the 50. Covered between Castle, the center piece, and Plexi. And D-Rogue pushing across, first across the line. And quick snatch there.
No score, snatch. Next team. CG Bros, first score.
G1, hè? Ja, doe maar. Direct G1. Helemaal direct weer. Direct G1. Hey, één iemand rechts. Goeie twee man links. Twee man rechts.
One picked off break here will go in favor of CQ Bros. And then Terranites quickly gets a kill right back to keep their body advantage. Ooh, TD just dodging bullets here. Taking fire from the snake from CQ Bros. Looks like Fire Pants getting taken out now. Just 3 remain for Terranites. Woo! TD trying to get a kill there on the snake. Wally as well. No connection made quite yet. Under 3 minutes though. Plenty of time to kill. And CQ Bros pushing 2 across the field. TD now in an awkward position. Open on both sides of the field. Young One gets a kill though, and that will protect TD from the snake side. Still tons of communication here from Terranites. Looks like Lolly gets taken out. TD's going to just rush down the field, spraying, praying, and Young One not able to find the flag. But that's all right. They can just rinse and repeat here. Wolves back on offense here. And a huge push here from No Name. All the way up to the 50. Gets a kill on Plexi side 2. Wolves tries to get up to Castle. No Name trades out. So that'll put them in a 2-on-2 situation, I believe. No Name has the big Dorito covered and in the snake, while Wolves have the 90 and the Dorito corner. No Name want to keep possession of that snake side. Doubles down on it. No Name right on top of each other here. A lot of movement going on. Entering the final minute now. Two v1 No Name. Wolves, I mean, still putting the heat on. Now at Plexi, turn the field sideways. No snatch. Wolves will hold flag possession for their next attempt. Pretty similar game here, which has kind of been the trend today. Wolves holding a 21-0 lead, and Terranites holding a 24-0 lead. Though still a lot to change here in this battle here, as 2 minutes remain on the clock. 𝖒𝖑 bumping out from home all the way up to the Plexi Dorito. TD wanting to move up, will do so. Young one taken out of the snake. TD's gonna get a trade out there from the snake. And Terranites closing in on that 90 player. 𝖒𝖑 has the attention. It's going to allow fire pants up the middle, and I think it's 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈 on the snake. 𝖒𝖑 with the snatch.
No score, snatch. Next is Wolves, second try.
Wolves' second attempt here. No Name's going to push pretty hard, try to get up to the 50, and they will do alive. And flag moves into the snake here for No Name. Sorry, Wolves have the flag. I don't know what I was seeing on his hand. But that's the last few seconds of the game as Wolves will take the win, 21-0. We have East Coast Energy. They're the only American team playing.
Hey jongens, 44 seconden. Probeer die punten te halen. Dan je maar maar als je weet dat niet uit
Ze kunnen met 5 zijn nu. Nee, rechtsachter, 4 lagen. Rechtsachter, rechtsachter. Laag blijven. In de rechts, in de rechts.
Final minute here. Only 3 bodies for CQ Bros. One's going to get pulled. Immediately drops them down to 2, and it's split across. Oh, sorry, there was 4. Dorito corner gets knocked out. Just remains the 90 and the big Dorito. And Terranites close in on that, knowing where they're at. flag left at the castle for Terror Knights, so no points, but they'll be able to run the clock that way and keep flag possession.
CQ Bros, play at 13, second degree.
Second degree on CQ Bros. Number 13. That might be George. I think I have my my notes are pretty messy. Looks like another possible 5v3 situation. With 10 seconds left on the clock. Terror Knights pushing hard here. 𝖒𝖑 rushing down the middle. Young one is going to get a hang with a second and a half left on the clock. So that'll be a helpful bump in Terror Knights' score, bumping them up to 35. Pyro making the extra attempt here. Final 10 seconds here. Just gotta push to make points happen. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Time is up. We have a 1 hour break. 1 hour break.
Alrighty, so Terror Knights win that one 35-0 over CQ Bros. As Fives just said, we're getting ready to go into 1 hour lunch break. When we come back, we'll get ready for Heat 7 of the day. 7 out of 10, a little over halfway through. Matches 13, 14, we'll have Wolves versus Saviors and Speedbones versus CQ Bros. That'll be cool to see the two Spain teams duke it out, as well as the 2 Euro teams. So it's going to be an awesome time. Again, 1 hour break. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm Caleb Freeland. You're watching the NSL Globals 2023.
European Championships 2023. How is it going so far?
Yeah, it's day 2 here in European Championships 2023. We are one of the 2 teams that have come from Spain,
It's going absolutely good. On first day we had a bad day, we can call it like that. But today we are, oh my God, we are on it. We are on fire.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep.
All right. What are your expectations for the weekend?
Yeah, our expectations are going a little bit broke because day one we were not the speed bumps. We were playing like someone else, I don't know. We weren't us. But today, with the match of yesterday, we can expect maybe going and play on Sunday, tomorrow, and maybe going to some kind of final. Who knows? We're going for that.
Nice, man. Dope. Yeah, man. Have you been preparing in any way for the weekend? Or?
Not and yes, because we play in Raptor. We play almost every single weekend. I mean, one yes, one no, one yes, one no. But it's different. It's totally different. Here is not the same field, not the same angles. We have played in total here in Real Strike maybe 4 hours in all of our life.
Yeah.
So it's not the same that people that live here or near here that know all the angles. We are just playing, having fun, and going up.
Sick. Anything you would like to add yourself?
Nothing. We are going for it. Speed bumps. Remember the name. We are not going. We are not going. We are staying.
He's having to stay very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel was just sticking over the top then. Dino having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kills God.
Nice. Hero making the bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake, yeah, number 25 played on to take the wall.
While the devil is knocking right at your door.
Second try.
I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
Or us web players, right?
Yeah.
Awaken, awaken, the voice begins to call you while you hunger. A taste of destiny you're searching for. Awaken, awaken, the fight is at your door. Take up the
Competition is hard. We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up is just amazing. I'm already excited for Globals. But yeah, for now we're focusing on today and tomorrow and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day we're here to compete.
Tying the game up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I think Gray hopped over that Factorito, but the home, to be fair, the angle, he might have just missed it.
Each night you hear the drum is awaken, awaken, the voice begins to call you while you hunger. Taste of destiny you're searching for. Awaken, awaken, awaken.
European Championships 2023. How is it going so far?
Yeah, it's day 2 here in European Championships 2023. We are one of the 2 teams that have come from Spain. It's going absolutely good. On first day we had a bad day, we can call it like that. But today we are, oh my God, we are on it. We are on fire.
Everything is good. The next game is against second to none. I can play again. She can play again. So we will be with full force on the field again, and
the craziness will continue.
Speedbuns, remember the name. We're not going. We're not going. We're staying.
This is from Pipe Band.
Number 11, he went for a big dive. He made a plate, it didn't work. Now on 1 Custom went very if you got the flag.
Walk with the rapper pam pam. From a guy this day program shot a snap snap. Them say them a bad man, me a fi hawk which one. When we a fire shot, pull pin and bling bam. Them dead me a fi trample them like dogs pull up on your foot and none of them no sing song. Lacapa on face, matic in a hand. We not have time for waste. With the rapper pam pam shot a slam me better than.
Hey guys, Caleb here. I just wanted to say congratulations to Terranites for making it to Sunday. It was awesome to get to watch you guys play. One more day, I'm rooting for you guys. Just play it hard, give it everything you got. You guys got this.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish.
Yeah, still happy to be here. We 5-0'd our group phase on the Friday and Saturday. Were really hard battles, but we managed to get them all.
You won the game. What's up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How'd it go? How did you play?
Yeah, it was nice.
At least
played
4
Makai.
moves.
It was just 1 point at the end.
And the stats
we
moves.
succeeded, and now we're moving into the
good
semifinals
start.
against the Sabres. We got a bill open with them, so yeah, gonna get our revenge soon.
Dope, man. You show me.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cheers, man.
Better down by 2 points. Well played from both teams there. Wolves pulled it back at the end with the hang. That's Sabres knocked out there.
Yeah, it was crazy. First, we beat 𝖒𝖘 in the quarterfinals with 1 point difference, and now Sabres with a 2 points difference. It was a crazy fight in both games, but luckily we succeeded. It's a super well played match by my team, and we want that gold. We want that gold.
Hey, what's up guys? Junkie here from S2N. In a few minutes we're gonna kick off with the finals, the European Championship here in Europe. Looking forward to. It's the 5th one, and we will see who will get to win. So we're gonna do our best, and we hope for fair play. And yeah, we'll see. After this, there is an announcement to make. So yeah.
Slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change. a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, there's a woman's deep running, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me rolling. Say it, come on, say it.
I'm 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚. I'm playing for second to none. The mankan is for me so important because it's very in line, it's straight, it's very light, you know, it's durable, it can have something, and it's laying very easy in hand. So if you are moving fast, it's easy, no wobble, nothing. It was very important for me because if you use it a lot, you're used to it. So then you don't have to think about the trigger, nothing. So it's easy to focus on the game and just on the game.
I use the M adapter because it never breaks, and the weight is on the same point of my 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐𝖚. This 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖚 is very important because it does what it needs to be done. It shoots like I want and never leave me alone.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for? Oh, baby, can you pray? It's every time you make on time. It's only to the end, so pray tonight. So you won't for every run that we had, turn around and not know it. But I'll be ready every day, know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and fast. Baby, can you pray, pray tonight? Baby, can you pray, pray fast? Oh, baby, can you pray? Cause every time you make contact, it's only to the end. So pray
Let's go. Good. That is it. That is it. It's a night, baby.
European Championships 2023. How is it going so far?
Yeah, it's day 2 here in European Championships 2023. We are one of the 2 teams that have come from Spain. It's going absolutely good. On first day we had a bad day, we can call it like that. But today we are, oh my God, we are on it. We are on fire.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep.
All right, what are your expectations for the weekend?
Yeah, our expectations are going a little bit broke because day 1 we were not the speed bumps. We were playing like someone else, I don't know. We weren't us. But today, with the match of yesterday, we can expect maybe going and play on Sunday, tomorrow, and maybe going to some kind of final. Who knows? We're going for that.
Nice, man. Dope. Yeah, man. Have you been preparing in any way for the weekend? Or?
Not and yes, because we play in Raptor. We play almost every single weekend. I mean, one yes, one no, one yes, one no. But it's different. It's totally different. Here is not the same field, not the same angles. We have played in total here in Real Strike maybe 4 hours in all of our life. So it's not the same that people that live here or near here that know all the angles. We are just playing, having fun, and going up.
Sick. Anything you would like to add yourself?
Nothing. We are going for it. Speed bumps. Remember the name. We are not going. We are not going. We are staying.
He's having to stay very, very tight. Make sure you tuck that barrel in, mate. The barrel was just sticking over the top then. Dino having to really sardine himself in it.
Snake kills God.
Nice. Hero making a bump out to the plexi corner. So we've got 3 on the plexi side. Snake, yeah, number 25 play got to take the wall.
While the devil is knocking right at your door.
Second try.
I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting. I think we're going to see a bit of overshooting.
Or us web players, right?
Yeah.
Awaken, awaken, the voice begins to call you while you hunger. A taste of destiny you're searching for. Awaken, awaken, the fight is at your door. Take up the
Competition is hard. We had a decent first day. We had 3 wins today, so that's good for the pool. So we definitely know we're making Sunday. But we're still a new team. People tend to forget that. We only got together this year, and to see the results of the guys and how they're growing and how the bond is building up is just amazing. I'm already excited for Globals. But yeah, for now we're focusing on today and tomorrow and the Sunday, of course, because at the end of the day we're here to compete.
Tying the game up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I think Gray hopped over that Factorito, but the home, to be fair, the angle, he might have just missed it.
each night you hear the drum is awaken, awaken, the voice begins to call you while you hunger. A taste of destiny you're searching for. Awaken, awaken, awaken.
European Championships 2023. How is it going so far?
Yeah, it's day 2 here in European Championships 2023. We are one of the 2 teams that have come from Spain. It's going absolutely good. On first day we had a bad day, we can call it like that. But today we are, oh my God, we are on it. We are on fire.
Everything is good. The next game is against second to none. I can play again. She can play again. So we will be with full force on the field again, and
the craziness will continue.
Speedbuns, remember the name. We are not going. We are not going. We are staying.
This is from 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚.
Number 11, he went for a big dive. He made a plate, it didn't work. Now on 1.5. Castro went very you got the flag.
Yo, walk with the rapper pam pam. From a guy this stay program shot a snap snap. Them say them a bad man, me a fi hawk which one. When we a fire shot, pull pin and fling bam. Them dead be a fi trample them like king. Dogs pull up on your foot and none of them no sing song. Lacapa on face, matic in a hand. When I have time for waste with the rapper pam pam. Shot a slam me better than.
Hey guys, Caleb here. I just wanted to say congratulations to 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖚𝖚𝖘 for making it to Sunday. It was awesome to get to watch you guys play. One more day, I'm rooting for you guys. Just play it hard, give it everything you got. You guys got this.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish.
Yeah, still happy to be here. We 5-0'd our group phase on the Friday and Saturday. Were really hard battles, but we managed to get them all.
You won the game. What's up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How'd it go? How did you play?
Yeah, it was nice.
At least
played
4
Hakai.
moves.
It was just 1 point at the end.
And the stats
we
Wolves.
succeeded. And now we're moving into the
A good
semifinals
start.
against the Sabres. We got a bill open with them, so yeah, gonna get our revenge soon.
Dope, man. You show me.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cheers, man.
Better down by 2 points. Well played from both teams there. Wolves pulled it back at the end with the hang. That's Sabres knocked out there.
Yeah, it was crazy. First, we beat 𝖒𝖘 in the quarterfinals with 1 point difference, and now Sabres with a 2 points difference. It was a crazy fight in both games, but luckily we succeeded. It's a super well played match by my team, and we want that gold. We want that gold.
Hey, what's up, guys? Junkie here from S2N. In a few minutes, we're gonna kick off with the finals, the European Championship here in Europe. Looking forward to. It's the 5th one, and we will see who will get to win. So we're gonna do our best, and we hope for fair play. And yeah, we'll see. After this, there is an announcement to make. So yeah.
Slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the moss. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change. a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, there's a runs deep running, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me rolling.
First two teams, Wolves and everyone else, please take the video.
All right, welcome back from the break. Hopefully you guys got all your snacks and lunch, dinner, breakfast, whatever is in your region, time zone, taken care of. Getting ready for Heat 7, matches 13 and 14. We've got Wolves and Saviors out on the field, and alternating with them will be Speedbones versus CQB, or CQ Bros. It's kind of cool. You got the European guys playing, and then you got the Spain guys playing. Saviors winning the coin toss, getting to choose their side to attack, and they're attacking from the left. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Musha, but like there was the Spain League and then there was the European League, so sort of right on both arguments. I might have mislooked here, but I think Savior's only starting with 3 players. El Diablo's gonna bump out from home into the 90. Wolves get a player up to the castle. It's a Cringe trying to focus on both sides here. 𝖒𝖓𝖐 gets taken out, drops a flag on the Dorito corner. And there's a sacrificial play. Well done. It's going to prevent them from getting a snatch. Imagine they're just trying to burn that attempt so they can get more bodies on the board. But yeah, I was just saying more or less because the CQ Bros did not play in the European League. They played in only the Spain League. Looks like the CQ Bros attacking from the right. Don't see Akuma starting here, so I wonder if he's back this on the sidelines, resting that leg. The field yet. Looks like Diablo coming off here for Speedbones. And Ninja coming off for CQ Bros. CQ Bros getting another kill. Rafa Jr. coming off. Coco trying to get that kill on the Plexi player, not able to make a connection. Good kill from CQ Bros, killing Snake off. My mic is cutting out. Not sure why. Turning out to be a little bit of a longer point here. First 2 minutes of the game already cut out. CQ Bros in it, scoring position, say. These two players just pop out. And they're gonna say it is a hang. Diaz with the 12 points for the CQ Bros. Javi for Speedbones, trying to deny, out and open. I think Javi wasn't too happy about that battle. Diaz with the hang.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Fuck him up.
Second attempt here from Saviors. Abyss picked off break. Good kill from the Wolves. Now it's 4v4, 4v3 favors Saviors. Jaeger gonna bump up one bunker. Another player coming off from Saviors now becoming, Cringe rushing, trying to get scoring territory. I think they're gonna rule it a zone 3. I stand corrected. 2 points on the board for Saviors, with 1 attempt remaining. See what Speedbones can do here. First attempt on offense. I do see Akuma take the field here. Speedbones lose the battle on the snake here. We'll see if that'll turn some momentum for the CQ Bros. They get another kill, 3 kills, and it quickly jumps down to just Javi, and Javi's going to drop the flag and try to make a sacrificial run. And he's trying to hold out. And there's the last kill. And Speedbones will retain flag possession. One picked off break here from the Wolves on Snakeside. They already got castle possession here. We'll see if that can transition into any quick kills. 𝖒𝖑𝖓, I think, lucked out a bit, moved to Snake as Wolves try to make a quick snapshot out of castle. Now we'll see if that'll happen again as Jax fills into 𝖒𝖑𝖓's old position. 𝖒𝖑𝖓 does get up to castle and get the kill. I think I was mistaken. It was Wolves. I was talking about not 𝖒𝖑𝖓. But well done from Saviors, turning that into a quick rush. Get another 3 points on their last attempt, bumping them up 5 overall.
Speedbones, second try. 20 seconds.
Six and a half on the clock. Everybody survives breakout. Akuma under heavy fire from the 90. And I'd say Snakeside as well. But they do well taking out Ninja and the Snake, so Akuma gets a little bit of relief on that side. Not for long though, CQ Bros feel that Snake side again. Akuma's going to just bump out into the snake corner. His teammates falling apart around him. And Akuma able to get the kill on Snake, taking out Diaz. Javi holding out here in a 1v1 situation, I think. Not sure where the flag is, if it's with Diaz or not. Javi. Looks like they're going to get a zone 2. Wolves first possession here. One immediately taken out off break. Another soon follows. Battle here at the castle. We'll see who finds who first. Looks like Abyss is going to find him and gets the kill. Jaeger moving down the plexi side of the field. Bumps up to the B. And I think that's everybody. And Cringe might have got this. No, it doesn't look like he got a snatch. Wolves keep possession, 2 more to go. Little halfway through the match here. Speedbones need some points here. They're on their last attempt. Down 12. Kuma just barely poking out, man, and I could see him just constantly shooting BBs at him, trying to just nick that little arm sticking out. Eventually does make the connection. And a respectable call, though. Not sure you put 100 players in that position. Oh, here's the sacrifice play here from CQ Bros. And Javi is going to get a zone 3. So that does help close the gap. Everybody survives breakout here. Wolves, again, possession of the field first, getting up to Castle. Nobody remotely close. Wolves, not to be confusing, number 88 on Saviors, taken out, drops them down to 4. Six minutes and ticking. Saviors gets a kill back here on 𝖒𝖔𝖓𝖐𝖘. Just gonna allow 𝖒𝖕 to bump up a bunker. Jax here pushes up into the snake, sees the battle at Castle, and sacrificial trade out from the Wolves. Well done. The Serbs there forcing that trade. Saviors down to 2. Not sure if the Wolves are aware that both players here are on the plexi side of the field, because I can see one gun up and shooting snake side. Just gunfights holding out here. Nobody really making a move or a connection for that part either. And there's a swing move there from the Wolves. Cringe is going to try and match, bump at least over to the X to keep an eye on him. Has such a good position as well. Cringe comfortable playing that X. That's spot he plays a lot. Should be able to make a connection on that Dorito corner should the Wolves give him anything to hit. 2-minute point at least underway. And there's a connection there from Diablo. And Cringe getting picked off here, so now just 1v1. And trade out, I assume. There's a long fought point there from the Wolves. With 1 attempt remaining. It's definitely a close one, 5-0. CQ Bros looking to extend their lead here, 14-5 already. Just need to burn the clock. With 3:20 left to go, they can definitely do that. Those Speed Bones trying to push the envelope. I think that's 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖘 all the way up at Castle already. Their numbers are a little hard to read. Coco and Yavi doubling down on this big Dorito. Coco's gonna bounce out, not stay there too long. 2 minutes left on the clock. CQ Bros losing 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈𝖚, I believe, on that 90 in the corner. This might actually be victory here at the castle. It's hard to tell if it's a 0-8 or 0-0. Javi closing the gap, moving up to the 50 bunker now. Rafa Jr. on the, oh, good kill there on the Dorito corner. I believe that's Largo coming off. Rafa Jr. making the move through the snake. Another player coming off CQ Bros. And there's a sacrificial play there. And that'll be the snatch with a minute to go for Speed Bones.
Mikey, hij gaat via jouw kant. Mikey gaat via jouw kant rennen.
3:25 left to go in this match. Wolves in possession of the flag. Last attempt from them. Saviors looking to get possession back and maybe even put some more points on the board. And aggressive push. Cringe able to get a technical snatch on the wall. Quick turnaround back to the battle here. Speed Bones versus CQ Bros. I think CQ, oh no, CQ Bros started with 5. And they made a few good connections. Speed Bones already down to 4. 40 seconds to go. I think that was Rafa taken out, drops the flag at the big Dorito. Rafa Jr. trying to keep his castle player alive. Going to move up into the X. Somebody's got to recover the flag at some point here. With 20 seconds left to go, at least rush the flag down the field, give yourself an opportunity to score points or something. Rafa Jr. is just going to send it. And he's going to get a lot of kills for a moral victory, maybe going into the next match. But as far as the official game goes, CQ Bros won that one 14-5.
Next teams.
Ramirez, what's up, man? Good to see you tuning in. Any games you looking forward to? I'm not sure how long you've been tuned in for. If there's any games you've already seen that you thought were a real big, big hit. Savior's back in control of flag here, attacking from the left, in black and yellow. They get a kill off break, taking out the X. 𝖒𝖓 bumps up to the Plexi Dorito. See the Wolves creeping through the snake. Saviors is going to match with number 88 Wolves going in. But he's going to get picked off. 2:30 on the clock. Wouldn't be surprised here if the Wolves get aggressive and start pushing the envelope. And Cringe taken out from the snake. 𝖒𝖓's going to be left to clean things up, and he's going to do it. But it's going to be at the cost of his own life. So 𝖒𝖓 last to hold out here for Saviors. And another trade out. No score. Saviors 2 more attempts.
No score. 1 minute refill. Back to back.
All right, last 2 minutes. Wolves struggling on that snake side. Looks like he lost his footing maybe before he got to his bunker, so it was an easy kill for the Saviors. Wolves creeping up through the snake. 𝖒𝖓 watching from the Dorito behind. Solid and 𝖒𝖓 on the other side of the field. 𝖒𝖓 gets picked off, so now Wolves alone in the snake. Final minute now. Say the Wolves will definitely want a snatch here because Saviors still technically have 1 more attempt after this, and they'd love to burn these final points. Wolves again creeping up through the snake here. Cringe holding things down from the X. 𝖒𝖓, clean pick off there, keeps 𝐷-Rogue from getting up to the Plexi. Now 𝖒𝖓 closing in. And solid. Able to at least get a zone 1. With 1 last attempt. It looks like this could be, as long as nothing crazy happens, could be Savior's game.
Saviors, third try.
Last attempt here for the Saviors. Already 6-point lead. Not much time left. I expect them to just burn the clock here on these last 20 seconds. Looks like Wolf's still going to try and push for it. Last 10 seconds now. And there's this full sin here from the Wolves. And looks like clean play, no penalties. And Savior's going to take that victory. 6-0. Matches here for Heat 8. Matches 15 day. Second to none versus East Coast Energy, which is going to be a really good game. I'm excited to see how that one plays out. I think it's a match that we've been wanting to see from the U.S. standpoint for a while. And then Terranites versus No Name. So we'll go dark until they come out to the field for the first point. again, the match I think I've been looking forward to seeing unfold for a long time is East Coast Energy here versus Second to None. Second to None with first flag possession. They chose to attack from the right. Everybody tone lanes right now, waiting for somebody to give that first mistake. Rebel and Bread fighting on the plexi side, Doritos. Interesting. So this will be a straight battle here between ECE and Second to None, since No Name did not, they're gonna concede their battle against Terror Knights. A long point here. Nearing 2 minutes. First death finally showing up, and it looks like it's going to be East Coast Energy as Kodak comes off the field. Hollywood's going to fill in the back of the snake. And a good kill there from Bread. He gets 2-1. Rebel taken out, and Benta, I believe. Yeah, from the snake side. So 3v1. And now ECE not able to get a snatch.
No score. You play back to back, 1 minute refill. Second to none, second to none. 20 seconds.
I'm drawing a blank here, Raven. What does DC stand for? All right, 8 minutes on the clock here. Bread taken out of the 90. Back all the way up to Castle. Rebel is creeping here, looking to bump up to Plexi. I think this is going to be a pressure on Kane here on the Dorito as he makes that move, and he's going to bump up immediately without taking a shot to the next bunker. Undetected. Abstract taken out now. Hollywood not even aware, or Kane aware that he's there, so this could be a full-on sin from Rebel. And there's a kill there. And Kane push, and that's going to be a quick snatch or hang from Rebel. Well done from Second to None. Very, very cheeky Rebel. Very confident too. That was a high risk, high reward play. I don't believe Junkie is here. Like bread versus polo, I believe. No bonus, but second to none does take the lead, 11 points.
East Coast Energy, first round.
20 seconds.
Oh yeah, he is on the field. couldn't stand to be away. So yeah, it looks like he is coaching. Hollywood taken out for East Coast Energy. And I think at least one player taken out from second to none as well. Bayo here really wants to try and make a connection from that home on that going to the Dorito corner, but East Coast Energy is really not showing anything from that position. So he gives up and moves a bunker up. Benta now in the snake creeping, looking for something. McSwain going up the middle. Kodak gets taken out on the move. And Rebel with the snatch. Yeah, that's actually how I spotted him. I was like, what? I just happened to check through chat. I didn't even realize I wouldn't have even been looking for him on the field. Missed opportunity here. Let's see if East Coast Energy can get a snatch and get possession back. Second to none though, livening up from their last two matches here. Maybe that's Junkie showing up on the premises, kind of changing what they're shooting at, what their strategy is. Everybody just holding lanes right now. Nobody giving an inch so far. Officially hitting the halfway point of this match. Hollywood's gonna double down with Abstract here. Kodak on the outside of the snake. Moves up the castle. Bread making the move from 90 up into the Plexi Dorito. Second to none, loses 2 bodies. Kodak comes off now for East Coast Energy. Same time, Abstract. Great kill there from second to none. Benta in the snake. So he gets a 2-piece before getting taken out. Brings things a little bit closer back to second to none's favor. It might be a 3v2 or a 3v1. I'm not sure the count. TJ bumping up to Plexi. Kane spotting from the snake, calls out to his team. Hollywood thought he almost made the trade, but wasn't quite able to. Kane is going to get him. Energy able to at least deny the points here on this first attempt. Ooh. McSwain getting a first degree, number 57 on second to none.
Second to none, second try. Takes to the field.
20 seconds.
Let's go. Line up.
Let's see that. I can hear the East Coast Energy boys getting fired up. Hollywood all the way up to the 50. Cleanly. He's going to be putting in pressure, and he gets a kill, taking out Benta, who made the big play last round. Definitely be East Coast Energy's momentum here. Hollywood taken out. Bread's going to fill into his position. Let's see if he stays alive. See Kane and Kodak controlling Snakeside. Abstract watching the rest of the field. Abstract bumps up a bunker. And there's a kill there on the home player. Rebel's going to make the sacrificial play. It looks like they're going to be rewarded a snatch. And that one player difference makes a huge stride change in momentum. Second to none having to start with at least a player down due to that first degree. Maybe more, I can't quite recall. It's been a while since I refreshed on the rules myself.
Let's hustle up, ECE. Yo, we got like 2.5 minutes. Rockford picked us. It's almost 3 minutes left. We gotta hang this shit, snatch this shit. Same way we just played. We're hanging it. Yeah, same way we just played. We're hanging it. There's no way they're gonna be right back to the game. No, I ranked go. Right here. Right here, baby.
All right, East Coast Energy starting their drive here, attacking from the left. Need some big points. Second to none, it leads by 11. Polo getting pulled. Looks like he went into the penalty box. Bread bumping out of the 90 into the Plexi Dorito. Kane taken out of the back, but Benta coming off snake side as well, so Kodak will stay safe. Ooh, big push here from snake corner up to Kodak under fire. And looks like Abstract able to get the kill there. But is going to get 3 points. And 2 attempts left on the drive. Things they can still get a hang here to tie things up. Yeah, I don't know why the microphone is cutting on occasion. Yeah, so second degree on Polo from second to none.
Come on, bro. Guys, listen, there's a 3v5. And this flag. Fucking terrible. We need this. We need this. So you called crank, but the kid was shooting at me from snake. I understand, but there's it's a 4th and I called it out. It's not just shit. It's not just you.
Team Solutions. East Coast Energy, second round.
3v5. Good. Good. Thank you.
20 seconds.
Let's go. 3v5. Sword. Kodak, Castle. No, you take it. Exactly. Keep him alive. You listen to me, Kodak. Yeah. You listen to me. Double the Doritos, honey.
5v3, favor East Coast Energy. Imagine second to none's going to just try and minimize damage. Hold out 30 seconds and then rush. Minute 30, time ticking away. Not much. East Coast Energy is going to have to get aggressive here soon. Another player coming off, so 2 or 1 left. Yeah, here's the sacrificial rush. And Kodak's going to get the hang. So they tie it up. And you can hear the excitement in the crowd. Wait, I'm curious to see what the refs are talking about. I think this would be an interesting one to see if it goes into 1v1s.
East Coast Energy, number 3, first degree, game altering play, snatch second to none.
Wow. Big turn of events. Unforeseen. Coast Energy Kodak number 3 is going to be given a first degree penalty. Game altering play, automatic snatch. And I mean, that pretty much just threw the match away. I'm not sure where the call was from and for what. Well, just burn the point or burn the time. The final. And move on to the next match is all you can do at this point. Rebel up the plexi. Rebel with the hang. Bread here trying to deny the extra 2. Bread running the clock, doing a good job, did his job.
Yeah.
Again, seconds, just burning the clock now. Game's over, just gotta not pick up any penalties and go to your next match of the day. No, they did not get an administrative penalty. They got a code at some level of a first-degree penalty, as for but because it was in the final minute, it was considered a game-altering play. So automatic snatch and day. Should be taking a 15-minute break here. When we come back, it'll be Heat 9, matches 17 and 18. Terror Knights versus Speed Bones, as well as East Coast Energy versus Wolves. I'm 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖈𝖚𝖚𝖚. You're watching the NSL Globals here at Real Strike Arena for 2023.
We can find a place somewhere by the shore where we'll meet face to face. Face to face. Weapon! We'll meet face to face.
So for us, it's just understanding the rules and the strategy behind it, and that's what they have.
Hey G, hey Bing, head of our hey Ma, hey NG, hey one,当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星，嘿转 ，Yeah，AP，按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跑会议，先给一下账或者看看汇率。
Why?
I'm Rebel. Why I would recommend the audio adapter? Well, I used the 3D prints. They were fine. But using this, when I had it, I did a dive and I knocked the shit out of it and it kept going. And if I would be using a 3D print at the time, it would break. If the weight's an important part, no, you barely feel it. You take it out, you put it back in, it's almost the same size, the same weight. You barely notice it's there. For me, this is one of the most reliable pistols I've ever had. I even had once my nozzle broke, I lost the spring, even without me noticing it, and it kept running, it kept shooting, I had no issues. And when I came home for the cleaning, I saw the nozzle was all destroyed, there was no nozzle in it. So the only thing I can say is I recommend it, because the things I've been through with this pistol, I have it for 3 years now. I had some weird stuff going on with it, but it kept doing its job. I'm someone who doesn't spray a lot like most pistols. I'm more like a snap shooter, and the range, accuracy that this pistol has, it's crazy. The only thing I can say to everyone who isn't running a monk pistol, I would say buy one. You won't regret it, and you will get all the shots, all the snapshots that you do. Without this, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing today.
Okay, why is Monk Custom so important for us to win the championships? It is actually because we have the best guns here on the market. We have the precision C. It's very consistency. We have also the best trigger mods here, so we can adjust everything like we want, prefer our own. And yeah, and also it's pretty cool design. We have the lightweight guns here. We have reinforced. In my opinion, if I'm on my bunker here, at home or on my Dorito. I know if I'm aiming towards to the enemy, I know that I'm going to hit the BB immediately. So it never gives me the feeling that I never get shot the guy out of his bunker, because it's the precision of that gun is immediately it's amazing. It's amazing, and yeah, definitely, yeah. It was actually the first Monk ever, also in Germany. I had the old version was actually the 556, the RP 556, and yeah, I just upgraded it with some parts, the upper body, the barrel, inner barrel, and everything. But yeah, I run it for the. It's like a dinosaur, you know. It's a unique gun. It never falls apart or anything. It is very good. It's the best gun I ever had, and I never would want to be changed it or anything.
Why Monk Customs build is reliable for me? Well, to be honest, I was actually quite surprised at how well this performs all throughout the day as well, because sometimes, you know, when you're at a tournament, you can get things like, you can get gunk in the barrel, stuff like that. BB performance can be kind of bad, as well as, you know, having different kind of air pressures, but this thing shoots consistently, accurate, and really holds together well with all the, like, hustle and bustle, as it were, of playing in the tournament, so I simply can't recommend them enough. Well, actually, the reason why I picked the ARP is I'm a big fan of the mags, because M4 mags for me are slightly a bit more bulky, and like in terms of ergonomics and, you know, ripping them out the gun. It also means I can actually carry a lot more mags on my back. I actually play with 9 on my back and 1 in my gun, so roughly I'm running, you know, 1,200 BBs per match, per round. So it's just a nice, and because the mags are so slim and the mag release is right here, it's just a nice and easy, and just an easy stick in. It's perfect for me. I love it. Monk Customs has been an amazing provider and sponsor. They've always been there to help us out where we need it. They've supplied us with these great builds, with the belts, everything we need to secure our championships.
Next team, Sterilites, Speedboats, Discussed Energy, Wolves. Please chrono your gun with the referee.
Welcome back. Getting ready for Heat 9 matches, 17-18 on the day. Terranites versus Speedbones, ECE versus Wolves. Looks like they're just finishing up their chronos here. And we'll get the first match, well, I guess the coin toss underway first.
First match, Termites, Big Bones. Everyone else, please leave the field.
Alrighty, getting ready to officially kick off this next battle here. Speedbone's given first attack. Looks like they're attacking from the left.
Vamos. Escúchame. A las 20 segundos quiero ganar el partido ya. Vamos. Vamos a hacer. Y como lo hacemos bien. Tiro 15. Tiro 15. Mando.
Alrighty, officially 10 minutes on the board now. All 5 alive for Speedbones here. Terranites losing a body. Diablo trying to move up in the X. A little hesitant maybe. Iago all the way up to Castle. Frontmost player here for Speedbones, though Coco trying to push up on the plexi side. Not quite to the 50. Diablo's swinging out now from the X, filling into Coco's spot. As Iago gets taken out. Javi has to hold down on that side. Looks like Diablo taken out. Terranites losing another body. Javi taken out. Rafa Jr. filling into Javi's position. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna give it to him. Well done for the Speedbones. Getting 12 points off their first attempt. Guy's got wheels, man. Wasn't even on the 50 and he still got to the wall. Javi here making the extra attempt. Looks like a quick kill there from 𝖒𝖑𝖓𝖐.
East Coast Energy, first round.
Alrighty, East Coast Energy. First attack on the right. See how the Wolves handle him. Double stack here from the Wolves on the big Dorito. Maybe a little bit of cap of trouble here from the Wolves. Serbs all the way up to Castle. I think it's 𝖒𝖘 and 𝖒𝖘 here holding down the big Dorito. 𝖒𝖘 fills into the snake side Dorito after Serbs gets taken out. Link still in the corner, 90. First minute transpired, only down 1. Not sure the count on East Coast Energy. I see him bumping up to the plexi side Dorito. Imagine that's TJ. And Hollywood now up to Castle. Another movement there from East Coast Energy. 𝖒𝖘 gets the kill, taking out Hollywood on Castle. Looks like 𝖒𝖘 taken out on the Wolves. East Coast Energy pushing that puck side of the field. Oh, Abstract's got to be careful. He's out in the open. And well done by East Coast Energy. 𝖒𝖘 was just a step off from getting the kill on Abstract, but well done from Bread to swing around before that could happen and get the final kill. Imagine East Coast Energy has some fire in their gameplay after their last match. And this is their last match of the day.
20 seconds.
So we have only one more heat after this one. 𝖒𝖘 gets the kill on TJ, denies the extra 2. First attempt here from Terra Knights. Let's see what they can do here on offense. No, there is 5 for Speedbones. 5 on 5, nobody out yet. Looks like Terra Knight's young one getting taken out of the snake. Hands up, maybe thought it should have been a trade or got the kill maybe, I'm not sure. Speedbones takes Castle. 𝖒𝖘 under pressure now on the home bunker. Speedbones making a move. 𝖒𝖘 could be in danger as they take the plexi Dorito. TD could also feel the pressure there. Oh my goodness, TD just laying down a straight line of BBs. He's going to get the kill on 𝖒𝖓 across the field. And 𝖒𝖘 taking a walk here for Terra Knights, leaving them down to 3 bodies. That's going to allow Speedbones to get up to plexi. And TD makes the call for plexi. Now Fatal's got to be careful here. He can't lean too far back, so he'll open himself up on the other side of his bunker to Plexi. And flag gets dropped there by Fatal. Pyro on the 90s probably going to have to recover this at some point, but Speedbones has the numbers, 3 up, Castle 50 and Plexi. Imagine TD's getting low on his mags here, and he gets taken out. And looks like Speedbones Yago's going to get the snatch here.
Next is Wolf, first try.
20 seconds.
Yes, I'm still moving that way. We're going to push heavy this time. Where you going? You get here or you want? Yeah.
Wolves first time on offense here against Coast Energy. Attacking from the right. Let's see what they got. I think they only have 4 bodies starting out. So 4v4 my guess. No, 5 for East Coast Energy. Zeus taken out of home. Hollywood backing up in Snake. Abstract taken out. Bread taken out as well. Coco and Hollywood last the holdout here. Hollywood trying to figure out what the best play is here. Coco telling him he's the other teammate alive here. Coco gets a good kill there on the mid Dorito, and looks like they're gonna wrap around Coco. There might have been an early buzzer.
Early buzzer, East Coast Energy. Administrative penalty, East Coast Energy.
Unfortunate turn of events there. Just an early buzzer there from ECE. It's going to be an automatic throw for 14 points.
John Juan siempre es que viene. La bandera la tiene. Vale, Rafa. Bravo, bravo.
6 minutes left in this battle here. Speedbones with flag possession, 12-point lead. First attempt on the drive. Terranites already down 1 from what I can see. Gonna try and push that Plexi Dorito, maybe get some pressure here on Rafa Jr. holding the home bunker for Speedbones. And Diablo coming out for Speedbones on the X. Another kill there on the Castle player. Terranites castle now. Rafa feeling the heat's going to try and pump up to the X and gets there clean. Attempt trade out there from Speed Bones on the Plexi side. Coco actually getting the kill and staying alive, so a huge play there. Turn for him. Rafa trying to trade out on Castle. And Terranites are going to lose Young One on the Castle. Coco putting in work here. He's just going to make a full send. And makes a stumble there. And flag still holding out at X, so nothing there for Terranites to do. Speedbones will retain possession for their second attempt when they come back out. East Coast Energy back on offense. Now behind by 2 due to that administrative penalty. They'll be down players as well. Player, maybe. Bread and Abstract doubling down on the big Dorito. Hollywood taken out at home. Zeus taken out on the corner. Abstract dying soon after. I don't know where the flag is. And yeah, Bread had the flag. And there's a snatch. Big rundown from the Wolves.
No score, snatch. Next teams. Terranites, second round.
Second attempt here again from Speedbones on the left. 4:30 to go. They have the lead already. Huge push all the way up the middle. Iago, I think, caught him off guard. Gets a kill there. Might have been, I couldn't tell you honestly. Hard to spot the numbers. But either way, at least 2 bodies coming off for Terranites. Puts Speedbones in a comfortable position to 1, run the clock, but 2, control the field direction as they send a Diablo into the snake. He's at the 50 now. He's going to try and wrap around, see what he can spot, maybe get a kill there. Iago gets a kill on home. Rafa Jr. backing up Diablo and the snake. Javi looks like he's ready to make the run with the flag. Ditches his gun, gets up to the 50, so now he's in scoring position. There's another kill there, and there's the second kill. Already in zone 1, so he's going to most likely get the wall hang. Nope. He's going to get a zone 3.
Zone 3. Next team.
But that is a very comfortable lead there, because now even Terranites, if they were to get a hang and a bonus on their first attempt, would not be able to even tie. So Speedbones, I would assume, either try and get a hang or really stall out on this next point. There's 30 to go in this match. Wolves in possession of the flag. Wolves will lose 1. They'll quickly equalize though. D-Rogue stays alive on the move. Bread taken out, trying to get up to Plexi. Link. Sorry, no, it was, I think it was D-Rogue with the flag. It's a big deal there for the Wolves. We'll bump up their score again. I just can't remember if that was their first attempt or second. Dictate whether or not it's 26 or 25 point lead. The Wolf Pack. That would be like the perfect name for a fan base for the Wolves. I mean, Wolves, feel free to take this idea. Do a merch line called the Wolf Pack. Oh, that'd be so cool. Looks like that was first attempt for those listening. So now 26-12 lead. Opportunity to increase it here. D-Rogue making the extra attempt. And I believe this is Bread in the 1v1. And equal trade out.
No bonus.
And does his job well on the 1v1s.
East Coast Energy, administrative penalty, in place of breakout due to a penalty before.
¿Qué ha dicho?
Say, I missed what the reasoning was for it, but they said East Coast Energy received a administrative penalty for something.
Next teams, Speedboat, third try.
Here we go. Giggy. No copyright. Appreciate that. Considering I just gave them permission to use your idea. It's funny how that works. Ah, broke out with too many players. I was wondering because I thought they had a first degree. I was like, surely they're not already able to come out with 5 players. Terra Knights meaning business here. Sending the rush down the field knowing that they're in that deficit. They got to make the points happen here. And just about had it too, but oh, early buzzer from someone. But I'm gonna say 𝖒𝖘 holding that 90 really stopped the Terra Knight rush there, sweeping down the tape line.
Early buzzer, Speedboats, snatch, Terra Knights, administrative penalty, Speedboats.
I think we can see that we're to the point in the day where teams are getting tired, making mistakes. Just a lot more penalties coming out at this point in the day. But huge deal there for Terra Knights as they got a snatch out of that little early buzzer, and that'll maximize, I guess, the amount of time they have. There we go, yeah, $5 friend discount.
20 seconds.
Do you want me left or right? It doesn't matter.
Trying to spot the amount of players here. It looks like East Coast Energy is going to be 3 players. Bread, Zeus, and Abstract. Defensive setup here. Not playing the snake side, which it doesn't look like the Wolves are playing it either. Bread gets taken out, drops the flag there on the 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖘. Zeus is going to bump up from home into the X, keep himself alive a little bit longer from that Plexi player. Abstract gets taken out, Zeus quick after. And believe it or not, Wolves were not able to find it with only 3 players going to 3 bunkers. So, very smart play there. Paid off for East Coast Energy to stow the flag where they did.
20 seconds.
Infamous Beard. Penalties carry on for the entire event. So if somebody, easiest one for me to always point out is the stacked second degree penalty. So if somebody has 2 penalties on Saturday, and then like right before the finals they get a second degree penalty, it's still a stacked penalty and turns into like that first degree, and they'll have to deal with it for the and not essentially just not play that finals match. So it's a bit of strategy. You know, you really want to make sure to not have any penalties going into Sunday or any match really. 𝖒𝖘 looking up for the Terra Knights up here to the 50. Looks like Young One at the castle. He's trying to call his team to move up. TD's going to move up to the center Dorito and double stack with 𝖒𝖘. Fire Pants moves up to the 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖘. Now they're going to do a full send down the field onto the final player on the 90. And 4 bodies goes to this one person. Fire Pants last alive on this 90 player, not able to make the kill yet. And somehow Speedbone's last player on the 90 makes it all the way through a 5-piece on his own. So huge shout out to 𝖒𝖓𝖐𝖘 for pulling off that 1v5 situation. That's got to be a career highlight. But he also gets a snatch. Terra Knights will get those 2 points for getting it at least to zone 2.
Second try.
20 seconds.
All right, 5v3 situation again. Zeus taken out, immediately becomes a 5v2. And really just trying to do damage control here as East Coast Energy really just doesn't have the numbers here. Abstract has a flag down at his feet. If they can burn one more point without the Wolves getting a snatch. Not gonna happen though, as the 𝖒𝖘 gets the snatch, puts them back in control on offense. Also with the points lead here. Very healthy lead. I feel like that's been my term of the weekend. But yeah, I imagine Wolves will just want to burn the clock now at this point. And big push there from Speedbones, doesn't pay off, just loses that body that gets to the 50. One player coming off Terror Knights, nearing the final minute now. Speedbones just need to hold out. And it looks like they're preparing to do so. Fire pants up to Plexi. Yago in the snake focuses fire on Plexi. Brava Jr. just trying to keep everybody tucked in, staying down. Final 40 seconds here. Javi gets a kill on Sipa. No, sorry. Got the kill on Young One. Rafa playing far off of his X is going to get caught off on the move. That's going to leave just Yago in the snake. And Terror Knights, final 15 seconds. I think Terror Knights just ended up burning the clock there. So Speedbones will take the victory there, 15-2. Yeah, I can see Speedbones, Akuma, and Rafa talking like, why didn't they just touch the wall? I mean, either way, I think it was just best play to run the clock, not waste any more BB's energy on the day. It was their last point, and even if they got the wall touch, it would have been like 10 seconds on the next play. It's just a high risk, low reward situation. Well, it could have been high reward, I guess. But the odds of it turning around would have been pretty slim. I don't know if at this point you want to throw a Hail Mary going into Sunday and possibly have a huge penalty. Speaking of penalties, looks like player's going to get pulled from the Wolves up at the castle position. And I think East Coast Energy got a quick snatch and caught the refs off guard, or they saying he got hit beforehand. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens.
No score, snatch. 1 minute refill.
Yeah, just a slow call on it is all. Solid play there from Bread to spot the flag and just get it in the point.
Player 3, second degree penalty.
Whatever we just did, do it again. Do some work.
I think Serbs number 3, the second degree was called.
Yo, 4v5. 4v5. Kill one off break. Kill one off break. Tristan, take the point. Give it to Tristan. Give it to Tristan. Snake. Yo, it was their castle player. That kid that you were talking about. Yep. He's out. Was that you who shot him? Was that me? You.
Are you sure that we can start with 5? Can we start with 5?
I asked.
That's like the 5th time.
Yeah.
East Coast, first try.
This is it. Yeah, let's go. Turn it around. This is it. Turn it around.
Big point here for East Coast Energy. I need a hang on this attempt and a bonus to tie it up. .424 to go. Numbers already in favor of ECE. They just need to make a few connections here. Make sure their flag's in the right position. Hollywood under heavy fire from the Dorito corner. It's going to bump up into the X. Oh, Abstract getting the kill on that 90. That's going to free Brett up, and he's going to move immediately into the Plexi Dorito. Solid kill. East Coast Energy is not one to give this one up. Zeus in the snake. Number 15, Coco taken out. And Zeus trades out. I could hear Abstract calling it. He was trying to direct a team to guarantee a hang, but they only get a zone 2 as Zeus takes the trade out with the Wolves. Just it's one of those situations where both teams are playing right, playing the game they should, how they should. It's just a matter of who can realize which situation they are in and capitalize on it faster. So they're both making the right decisions, I would say. It's just right now it seems like the Wolves are making that decision faster than East Coast Energy.
Second try.
20 seconds.
I didn't. He was running at me.
Yeah, tactical suicides. That's exactly what happened there. And it's one of the situations where it's hard to decide, like, do I just let him mow me down and not get the kill and possibly catch my team off guard, or my team is aware and prepared to move into position to score and then get that kill off that guy that's just making the rush down the field. Because, you know, worst case scenario, you don't trade out with that person and they just keep running down the field. Your team doesn't even realize that player is still alive and gets a technical snatch off the wall touch. Either way, back to the point at hand. Zeus dropped the flag. Back of the snake, gets taken out from the castle, and that was the last play there. That was their second play. They have one more play, but last player was taken out. Eco might be cramping there for the Wolves. Just has a few more minutes to play it out, and then they'll have time to recuperate this evening. It is turf.
Into the field. East Coast Energy, third try.
Final 3 minutes here. 𝖒𝖔𝖓 loses the snake body, but keeps all 4 players, or the rest of their players alive. Zeus gets taken out, sticking too far on this snake side. It's just a hard bunker. You can't really stay at that home bunker very long. And they're gonna get the kill. 𝖒𝖔𝖓 on Wolves Castle player. I believe that was Serbs taken out. And I mean, just a lot of commotion going on here. Final 2 minutes. And Abstract gets a hang there. They needed that. Brad's going to try and get the extra 2 here. First 10 seconds closing the gap.
East Coast Energy, number 0, second degree penalty.
Brad picking up a second-degree penalty.
East of the field, Wolves, first try.
What time is it? 1 minute and a half.
20 seconds.
Get the flag.
Where you going? 90
Burritos.
90? No.
Missiles, come on.
𝖒𝖔𝖓 losing 2 bodies here off the minute 30 on the clock. Zeus and Abstract on the same bunker. Hard position hold here. Abstract's going to make a attempt to swing all the way out to the Dorito corner. Gets there alive. At least now they have an opportunity to different eyes across the field. Zeus gets picked off. And Abstract just trying to find bodies, get kills, put pressure down the field. He gets 1 kill. I think Wolves is a tactic. Ooh. And well done from Abstract to close the gap here. The player count. He's getting his workout in, running back and forth across the field, but it's what he's got to do here to find the bodies. And 2v1 situation here, final 30 seconds. Abstract gets taken out. Brought it down to a 1v1 though, that was pretty impressive.
No score. 1 minute refill.
Justin.
20 seconds.
Stay at the box, Nick. Let's go, I'm going to the sword. Cut it up.
Final 30 seconds here. Hollywood immediately picked off break. Zeus makes a move up to the 50, gets there clean, gets a kill as well. TJ now up to Plexi. Another body coming off for Wolves. Final 15 seconds. Abstract making the final push, and he's going to get the kill. And Zeus with the technical snatch. Close game. Has to be a wall hang here for East Coast Energy. Wolves will definitely be setting up some sort of defensive setup just to hold off these last few seconds. I think there's like 10 seconds left on the clock. East Coast Energy's almost been in this situation before. It's always they've had to be on defense, and I'm referring back to the battles against the Elite in the season. Always been close, but they've on the side where they just had to hold out. They had the lead. So they'll see how hard it is to make this push up the middle with the flag with almost no time left on the clock. You can see all the refs are prepping, trying to find the best position here.
I got it. Full send. Full send. Exactly what you guys just did. This side of me. Tristan, you want
East Coast Energy, first try.
Tristan, one to middle. 2 seconds. I'm gonna run. We have to go. So
20 seconds.
middle. Straight down this line, Nick's covering me. Yep. I'm right behind you guys, please. Give me some. You get shot, Josh. Give me some. You got this. Never before. Full tilt. Full send for Lenny, buddy.
And here's a rush down the middle. And that's going to be game. Valiant push from East Coast Energy, but Wolves take the win 26-22. No break. We should go directly. Should go directly into the next match here. Final heat of the day. Heat 10 matches 19-20. CQB Bros versus Second to None, as well as No Name and the Saviors. We'll see the status there if No Name made it back. I'm not sure what the situation was earlier, that they either had to or conceded their match. might be premature of me to announce, but I'm looking at the scoreboard here and I see the No Name versus Saviors match already has a score of 50-0 to Saviors. So my assumption there is that No Name is out for the day. So Saviors will get the forfeit points there. As for this match, Second to None versus CQ Bros are underway. Second to None won the coin toss, attacking from the right. And I think Rebel getting that kill there on Diaz, trying to push up the castle. Solid damage control there from Carlos, getting that quick snapshot on Rebel, opening up that side of the field. And Remy coming off as well. I think Largo got that kill from the Dorito corner. Largo picked off from home. And good push here from Second to None. And Pascal with the hang. A little two-piece there as well to finish things off. Option or attempt for 2 extra points here. Julio for CQ Bros trying to deny. And Julio does deny the extra 2. Well done. A lot of pre-game communication here from S2N. Curious to see what unfolds here from this breakout. $8:20 on the clock. Four bodies up for S2N. Nobody off the field yet, though. Benta up to the 50 and Snake. Pascal taken out. I think it's Remy that's going to fill quickly into his position. I think. Penne taken out here. Just 2 left for second to none. And CQB making the rush down the field. Does get a clean kill there. I don't think Benta's aware that he's last alive for his team. I think it's a zone 3. We'll see what the official ruling is. What's up, Luke? Good to see you in the chat. Asylum. Some friendly names. Yeah, happy birthday to Pyro. Hope he had a good birthday of games. Had so much fun. He can come back tomorrow and get some more games in. So it looks like they did rule it as a hang. So 12v12 all tied up. And Polo quickly denies the extra 2.
No score. 1 minute refill. Teams to the field. Second to none. First try.
20 seconds.
Alrighty. Second to none. Back on offense. Attacking from the right. Trying to figure out what the head ref is talking about. I can see him making a lot of gestures. But 3 bodies left here for CQ Bros. Belza holding down Plexi side. Rebel just constantly taunting CQ Bros on that side of the field. I mean, I feel like he's just always there for second to none. And it's as soon as you turn an eye away from him, he's up on your grill. So Polo now with a few other players rushing down the middle field, and there's the full send from them. I think Rebel there with the hang. Maybe now we'll figure out what that official was talking about during the point. Wow, just a bunch of like silly mess ups. I mean, for me, I'm surprised. You know, Globals is the best of the best, but we're still finding just silly errors come up, and it's not just this one play. I mean, it's been all throughout the day with different teams. So, what originally seemed like a hang, CQB or CQ Bros got a snatch. Curious how they'll handle the time, because there was a lot of time burnt on that point. Almost a false start there from CQ Bros, but was able to get back to the wall before break. Remy trying to get that kill on the Dorito corner. He's going to bail, go from home into the Dorito corner himself. This is so aggravating. I think Benta's in the snake, but there's another Benta jersey on the field. I'm trying to figure out who's who. Yeah, Rebel at the Plexi Dorito, putting pressure as he always does. Remy here in the Dorito corner. Rebel with the snatch. All right, let's see what we got here. Second to none, still with flag possession. 4v3, I think. No, there's just a lot of guns breaking late off of CQ Bros. Four minutes left on the clock, just a little over halfway through this match. It is the last match of the day. Rebels still putting pressure here on Belza. 2 left alive here for CQ Bros. And I feel like Second to None is aware, as they got a huge presence here, just all swarmed up here in the middle. It blows my mind how few of them play the, just as I say it, now they go into the snake. But at cost, gets taken out. Rebel still with another hang. So now they'll hit that 24-point mark.
20 seconds.
ECE versus Wolves was a pretty good game. I don't know, I feel like there was a handful of games that I really thought popped off. The Terror Knights versus ECE was a good one. Wolves versus Second to None. Sorry, I was just mid-thought there, watching the game. Say I'll look back through these. I'll do maybe like a little bit of a roundup.
Teams to the field. CQ Bros, first draw.
King, gotta stay to the script, man. Gotta stay to the script. I'm just kidding. 3:10 here on the clock. CQ Bros attacking from the right. And 3 bodies left here for Second to None. Good position in the snake. Rebel looking for an opportunity to move up, but pressure on that outside lane. Keeping him on the 90 for now. CQ Bros gets Plexi. They're going to take out Binta in the snake. So now CQ Bros got 2 minutes to close the gap here. And there's a huge swing there. And we hear the buzzer. And yeah, not quite on the wall. They'll have to get a hang here and some bonus points to keep it close. Stefan, yeah. I caught myself on that earlier. I was watching chat and I was like, what's going on? So I was watching late on the chat. That was earlier on in the day though. All 5 alive for second to none. Minute 45 to go. CQ Bros is in possession of the flag. Interesting, playing the right side of the X. Remy up to the castle. Feo right behind. Pascal holding the big Dorito. Rebel looking to make a push. Gets up to the Dorito. Final minute underway. And yeah, second to none just stalling out here. I can see them shifting players, but not really pushing the field any. Rebel looks bored there. He's just trying to make calls to his team and stay alive. And final 5 seconds here is nobody wants to end the day off on a penalty. Just runs the clock. Second to none wins that one 24-15. And Savior's getting an early break on the day as No Name not able to come out to finish their last 2 matches of the day. Not sure what that is. Hopefully they get whatever resolved for tomorrow. Yeah, field going cold. Again, that was the last match of the day. If you guys are looking for the scores from today, you can visit the website, nsl-sports.com. Go to the events tab, go to globals. There will be the match schedule for tomorrow, but also the results from today. You can use that as a rough estimate of when all the matches happened, but also how they transpired. If you're looking for coin toss tomorrow, it's going to be at 8:30 in the morning. For those in different time zones, it is currently 6:20, 6:30 all around right now. So about 14 hours from now will be the coin toss. So whatever time zone you're in, just 14 hours from now is when the coin toss hits. But that's 8:30 a.m. this time. Kicking that Sunday off, we'll have 4 heats left of group stage before we end up in going into the quarterfinals. That first match of the day is going to be Wolves versus CQB Bros and Speedbones versus No Name. So again, hopefully we can figure out what's going on. I'd love to see No Name come out and finish the day tomorrow. Some incredible matches today, guys. If you did not get the opportunity to watch the full stream, definitely go back and watch. There were some huge matches and huge plays. Wolves had such a huge play. Also, Speedbones had a 1v5 situation against Terror Knights that they were able to pull off and get the snatch. That was pretty impeccable. So I'm definitely excited to see what tomorrow unfolds, with it being Victory Sunday. So I'm going to use this as the opportunity to sign off for tonight. Caleb Freeland, you're watching the NSL Globals unfold here at Real Strike Arena for 2023, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Well, good morning and welcome to the 2023 NSL Globals here at Real Strike Arena, capping off what's been an explosive season to say the least. This weekend will be no different either, as we have the best teams in the world under one roof.
I'm crazy, all the trees are gray. let me suffocate. I'm trapped, someone let me out of this maze. I feel it in my bones, I'm not strong with me. Lord, is it true, is this meant to be? Chains around my neck keep choking me. It feels like I keep pulling and I lost the key. I can feel the clock.
Baby Goat here from Sac County Airsoft in Sacramento, California. I just want to wish all the teams that are battling the globals best of luck to y'all. Let's have some good battles, and best of luck to all you guys out there. Peace out.
The movement going on here, going to be hard to follow. Young one trades out with Kodak and the Snake. It's going to allow the numbers game for TD to get the kill on Zeus. TD moves up the field.